I'm ice cream really long. You like beard oils? My beard's getting like, that's not too bad. I didn't like put shampoo or anything in it when I showered last night. So maybe that's why it's a little, not as soft as it usually is. Oh my god, can you not? It looks really nice on the clouds when it does that. But definitely softer. But then it's not as glowy. You know what I mean? Now I'm saying I should really. Oh, that is not my current stream. That's my old stream. That's my current stream. Yeah. This mic sounds really nice. I have downloaded some additional stuff to make it sound a little better. Yeah. Discord. Announcements. I'm not tired. You're tired. Why am I so tired? Did I really not get that well asleep? Maybe I didn't. I do just feel freaking knackered. Oh, well, that made it super dim. That's the dimmest sun I've ever seen. Sun I've ever seen? Sun I've ever seen. We want it 250 maybe? Yeah, it was at 2000, which is I like that. But it's making the reflection sphere freak out. If I do that and then recapture it. No? Oh yeah. More on that so we can see that. That's cool. Further back? Like here, probably? Too strong, though. Too strong. Good, but too strong. Let that pull it towards it a tad. Yes. And then 2. Wait, you can turn it above 4? Huh. Not what I wanted. I wanted to hit 2, but I hit 5 by accident. 2. It was on 1. Which you cannot see at all. 2.5? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I mean, if I disable receiving light on it... there is a disable receive light, right? I'm not making that up in my head. I should really play some music in the background. Oh, it's not coming through though. Oh no, wrong one. I want the rare high definition. Want to do a high definition. I guess devo. Wait, it's muted. Why is it? It should come up as the Corsair Virtuoso. That one? There you go. I want to keep it. I don't like setting its default because I like it to actually be the one it is. Okay. So, what have we got that? 200. So that's a lot. I mean, what I was doing was I was just doing Get Lost Cloud. I know, if I push T, I can slip through the cloud. what I was doing was I was then building reflection now and then popping the sun in. So we don't get that yellow effect quite yet. Because again, I've said it before, but I will be baking the lighting eventually. Because then I can set this whatever I want and that we have a really bright sun. Without affecting the lighting. Right, we're going to be doing the chest today, so let's get ZBrush open. Make sure my monitor is a bit cleaner than it is. People ask me why I have tissue in my room. It's to clean my monitor with. This cheap tissue actually works great. I just rub it over the monitor. I try to use cloth and stuff, and cloth, it always gives you like little bits, whereas the tissue's fine. Then again, I've not tried more expensive tissue for just wiping my monitor over, so maybe the better the brand, the better. Huh. Got a slight light spot on my tablet. I think I noticed that before. Where the hell am I? All right. Okay, so I'm still curious if my microphone sounds alright. I'm kind of afraid it's gonna sound awful. Sounds alright. I'm kind of afraid it's gonna sound awful. It sounds good. Well, there. It doesn't sound good to you guys. That's my. You guys are my main concern. Truth. All right, chest. ZBrush time. Get this tissue out my face. There you go. What the? Every time I have to fix my tablet settings, and it's freaking annoying as hell. Glove. If you've got a very clean monitor, I actually doesn't feel too bad about a glove, but in general, it just feels better wearing the glove. This music's jammy. Wait, is that what I want to select? Yeah. I wonder what this one's like. Tiny bit more focus. We're on max subdivision, well we are. So that is instead of using that. I actually like that better because you get that like sharpness to it. If we turn this up versus this way, yeah, it's smoother. So yeah, I think going here, going 12, going a little bit more strength. So a lot of this is just going soft, hard. Now I'm no expert at this. It's just a bit of wood in it. Although something I did discover is going a couple of tube. Going really thick and the softest you can go. Just give it a little bit more volume to it. Oh my lord. Well, luckily that's hidden in there. The forehead streaming. But the problem is whenever I lower it, right, it's like here, then I'm just like this. So you still... You still don't get the best camera angle. Maybe I should just do this. Oh my god. So close. Well, hello guys. Today, so if I go like this, you'll be getting my eye. Wait, let's get it centered. How was that not more? Wait, so when I go in, we're like here. There we go. What do you think about that? Is that is that what you want? Well, let's go to the other scene once again. Needs to be a bit further away, but you have a wall there. Yeah, there's a wall right behind the monitor. Well, I can zoom out more anyway. I've got it zoomed in that other setting. So we can go for something more like this. So when I'm in, you see that? So you get to see the whole thing, I guess, like this. Probably aim it down a little bit more. Tilt it a little bit. I love that the monitor can tilt, but it's so stiff, it always moves the stand first. Maybe more there. See my washing behind me. An Amazon box. That's what these headsets came in. These are wireless. The audio doesn't sound as good wireless, but it still sounds pretty good. This is a broadcast mic. Now I know how much everyone loves Yeti, but I do hate having a microphone in my face. And Yeti's getting old. Needs to be a bit. Oh, sorry, I already read that. You don't have me up on video anyway. You minimize me and you do your own thing. You just hear the sound of my voice. I can still blur it down a little bit more. I actually don't have that straight. I'm just messing around. So now you can see my chest and everything. That is pog. You still can't see the monitor though. How far off are you? They're still quite a bit far off. What? No. No, never. I would never do that. I don't want to cross them because I want to do it as just a wood pattern. Yeah, I mean. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised I'm doing it so curvy without having some lazy mouse on. There you go. You know what I really want to watch again? And I didn't even watch it too long ago. I really want to watch Interstellar again. That movie was freaking something. I kind of want it to go the other way. Yeah, that's better. So when I lean back, it's so much of me now. You know, I would actually see. Good sight. Maybe taking a picture of your setup. Oh. Hold on a minute. How many monitors have you got? You got 5 monitors. There you are. I didn't even notice where I was. What are you looking for? Oh, did you meme it? How to breathe? I don't even see what that one. Cheese a fruit. Oh, it's cheese a fruit and how many calories in a meter? Oh, actually, what was the answer to that? How to translate calories to meters? Dark horse rowing. What? Is it possible to call cheese a fruit? How to breathe properly. Guide and tips. I should have shown it on stream. I just thought, I instinctively was like, oh, he won't want me to show it, but I assume you was doing that as a meme value. Bit there. Bit there. So we start off with the grain first, I feel, and then and then we start getting our like cuts and dents in. So our quality doesn't seem too bad with these. Oh. Ah. Some hair go in my ear? Oh. So what do you think to the broadcast microphone? That's the main reason I picked these over other brands, because apparently the microphone is dope. And I'm not even kidding. Apparently some people use this instead of using a professional mic. And I thought, ooh. That sounds good. Okay, nice size done. Where did that hat come from? Or the box? Or am I missing something? I want this really high because we want to do it as soft as possible. Show the sound. Show the sound? What do you mean show the sound? You want me to compare the sounds? I don't know if that's what you mean. So we got this audio right here. Or you could be like, I like the other one more anyway. Or this is wireless. I should plug it in to get better audio, but well. I think that's it. Or we've got this audio. I think that's the new audio. No, that's not the A. That's still the same audio, I think. This audio. Wait, so what are you coming under? Or this audio. There you go. This audio. Or this audio. This audio. Or this audio. One's slightly louder as well, so it might be a bit awkward to try to compare. This one's definitely better. Yeah, it seems a bit echoey. What? Wait, this one? Really? What do you mean? The Yeti? Ah. It seems echoey. Or is it when I do other stuff? What? This is a premium mic. Man. I mean, to be fair, the Yeti should beat it in quality anyway, because it's a proper microphone, but still. People were saying that this comes, like, it's basically as good as the Yeti. So again, we'll just do this to get to get some random information on it. Grab this one, turn this down again. We'll start just pulling random shapes from here. So yeah, with this, as long as you can do like soft into hard into soft. So the way I do it is I sort of just do that. This like a motion. Because I'm obviously, like I said before, I'm not very good at drawing, so we'll keep that one in. Hello, Third Polly. Third Polly, you got a new profile picture. Seem a bit quiet though. Maybe up everything a bit, like just up the mic volume, because I've lowered the mic volume right now. So if you want me to up it, that's easy because I've already lowered it. Maybe, or am I supposed to just have it closer to my face, or is that gritty now because it's too close to my face? Oh, okay, so pull it away from my face. As you can see, I didn't do too much testing beforehand. I did a little bit, but Getting tired of the old one. Oh, okay, okay. I can't even remember what the old one is now. I think you've not been around for a while. What does it sound like without the noise compression? So this is without the noise compression. This is with the noise compression. Also, this should be me a little bit louder. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, a little bit absent lately. Okay, okay. Because surely the noise compression being on is going to be better, right? I feel like. Maybe I'm just mad, though, if you can say. Hey, man. You do you, Fed Polly. You do you. I'm just here lonely while you're gone. But, you know, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm really good at, like... It almost puts tears in my eyes when I joke around like that. Acting. We'll do this one coming up like that. Not that much, though. We probably do want to look at making some of them a little over-exaggerated because it is stylized. Like, obviously, wood grain is, like, straight, you know. But when I'm doing more stylized, I want to do more, like, you know, curvy bits. Not quite like that. More like what I did here. And then you need to do, like, little cracky bits in it. But I'm not fussed about the cracky bits, to be honest. I mean, if I wanted to do something, I could do something like that. A little bit up here. Cool. That's pretty good. And compared to this side, I'm quite well following the same pattern. I still think I need to cause more disturbance in the original flatness. Yeah, that's right. I can use random words and sound professional. What of it? They just do sound like this. Adding some very faint layering. Hatch? What the hell is that? Huh. Wait. Oh, wow. So it only does it when it's coming in, but not backwards. That's really cool. So, like, 1, 2. Like, even if I keep it on, it looks like I'm pulling away, but, like, down, up, down. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was a tool. And then you can go to, like, a smooth one. I can. Oh, that's very cool. Not what I'm looking for right now, but it's cool. Because the main thing here is we want to keep a lot of these, like, this edge information. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Every time I start streaming, my nose is like, you need to itch now. I'm like, oh, but you done it, like, right before streaming? No. My nose is like that kid who asks, like, to go to the bathroom after you've just put him in the car and started traveling somewhere. Except he wants to be itched. Is it my hair? But, like, my moustache hair. Oh, I don't like that, actually. What about further in? I'm not sure. Itchy. I'm trying, man. Have you made anything cool third volley lately? I mean, in general, I can only assume you made some cool stuff, but lately. So we want to get this cut as much as we can. Okay. We want this to be way deeper and more like a grain. There you go. More like a grain of rice. You could do knots if you want, just like a little boom, boom. Wow, that's the lowest value. 1 second. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, thinner as it comes down, thicker as it comes out. So maybe like that. That's better. Go back up to maybe 10. Or we're going without smooth. Let's see how we go. I kind of want this to follow through now. We can do something like that. God, yeah, I need it. I need it. I don't need it. I need it. We'll have it quite weak though. Wow, no, that's like nothing. I can't even feel it. Only work related. Oh, look at you. But that's what's cool. So nothing you're allowed to show, essentially. It's like the unwritten rule. I can't tell him I'm not allowed to not show him, so I'll just tell him it's work related. That's good enough. Let's grab some of these in. Maybe we want to go across here. We're going to like here. We'll go across here, here, here. The whole thing's going to be wood, so it's just going to be loads of wood texture. Good practice if I want to practice what is going on. Like I said, that part's hidden, so it doesn't matter, but I think there may have been an end gone. It's all on white PC, so I can't. Shame. Have you seen my scene? I should really show you. That's what we've got going on so far. Flying boat. And then as you go inside, you got all this random junk. Yes, I did do that for cinematic effect. We've got a couple of things textured, and that's actually from my old scene, but I think it really fits in the theme we're going for here. We can go back in the door. Come upstairs. I opted for ladders in the end, because I kind of wanted stairs here, but I think it works better with ladders. It saves me a lot of room. Got this little resting bit here. We actually made a character. I can show you that as well. Actually, I'll show you the rest we've got going on here. And then the character, which is in here. So that's obviously the boat again. What's the goal? Model showcase or cinematic shot or minigame? Cinematic shots with animation. I mean, if I was really good at animating, I'd do like a whole... Oh, God. Whoa, how did I do that? I like middle mouse clicked and it zoomed me. If we actually select her... Select the lighting. Turn you on. You can go hide. There you go. We can look at about all the stuff in the background. Yeah. First proper character I've done since university. I look weird leaning back, so I'm gonna like lean forward. Pull the chair in more. Come on. There you go. More professional. Still kind of want to lean back, but ZBrush. There it is. This is ZBrush. Oh. Oh no, intensity, size. Don't want to crush these details as hard as I'm crushing their dreams right now. Keep forgetting you guys are on like a mic, so I'm like thinking I'm not speaking to you, but you're right here. If you were a small mouse like the tail of, and you can run around the ship, that'd be awesome. I've done that too many times, so let's just do normal ones coming off. I can do the mouse model. That'd be cool. I have this model, the low poly model of this was given to me by someone, so I do accept. If you guys ever want to give me something for the scene I'm working on, I'll obviously credit and say I didn't make certain assets, but well, if I do get some really nice assets for the scene, obviously not what people send me, I do want to sell the scene, which could earn me the mega bucks. You know, it could earn me a little bit extra. What do you mean? You're doing this for the money? Well, not quite, but money is definitely needed to survive doing this. Little... Oh. Yeah, more like that. How do you go into that 2D view mode in Blender? 1793 on your keyboard. 9? So if you want to swap to an angle, what does 9 do? Oh, 9 goes underneath. 1, 3, 7. So what that'd be? What's that direction? X, Y. So Y1, 3X, 7, Z, 9 bottom Z. Or if you hold Control, it I literally rushed to get the stream ready. I was like a couple of minutes late. Oh, look at that flickering. Where it's overlapping another transparent object. Look at that. I shouldn't show you guys when things are breaking. Because like I should just be like, wow, would you look at the clouds? No problems at all. It's beautiful. But whenever I stream, I'm like, look at her freaking... Look at him glitch out. Look at that. You can see him is set up a wind material deformation in the texture, black out these parts so they don't move in the wind, and then the whole of it should just go like that. I think. Wow, my hands moved like really jellified then. Not rigid at all. Just watching myself. Okay. Yeah, I think it won't be too hard. My only problem is I've made it like a thick object. I've actually given it thickness. What about a blend shape? You could do a blend shape as well very easily. But blend shape means it's obviously going between a separate shape. Whereas if I do it using an actual wind simulated node, it will always be procedurally, like moving, which I think would be really cool. But like I said, we'll have to see. We'll never know. There's plenty of ways I could do it. I could literally rig it. I could put bones coming in here, coming into a middle bone or something, and do it that way if I really wanted it to look a certain way. It's lots of different ways I could do it. Blend shapes is a really good way though. I think blend shapes is definitely the in-between of like manually doing it versus manually do it versus a material. Let's get one of these on. Cool. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. I clipped myself back. Now, for these parts. Now, these parts are weird because he's already... Moderate made this. Very nice model. He's already done some with the low poly, which is really nice because doing it with the low poly means if I do something like this, it's not going to somehow change the shape to fit the shape. Whereas if you do it the low poly, we're good. It makes it different to how I need to do it, I think. We might be able to get away with doing sort of the same thing. Just sort of working our way around those. Let's go to normal clay tube. There they are. Normal clay tubes do not work as well as I thought. No, choose the other clay tubes then. Turn up the value a little bit and try to do long lines to represent wood grain. Because I could go over the top of those. I'm just worried. I'm a little worried. Like here, look at that. That ain't good. When did I do that? Oh, and we want to keep this edge, don't we? Oh, wow. Because we want to keep that sort of like hard-edged look, but somehow put a nice texture on it. Maybe I'll just have to do it the same way I did the other bits then. Do very, very low information here, just to help break up the shape. Like that. Flatten some of those bits. Without flattening the edges. I mean, we flatten some edges, but not this big of a brush. Like we can do stuff like that, you know what I mean? To help break up those edges. Something like that. And then we go back into our curve. And then we start adding some wood grain again. I like that though. Nice big chunk coming out of here. Yes. Much thinner one there. Don't need too thick in every place. I think some of this area is clearly lower poly than others, but it's fine. We have a back to it, but I really don't need to texture the back. It shouldn't make any difference. So we want to do that, but we want it to end here. So maybe I just won't go over places like that. Cool. Then we can add our own custom little bits in there. Obviously not as deep as our thick boys, but you know, enough to give it some extra detail. Is that popping any at the back? Yeah, it is. Steve, how do you go into the 3D viewing mode in Blender using numpad 5 doesn't work? 3D viewing mode? Do you mean like shaded mode? Unhide Alt H, yeah. Because like if you're talking about 3D mode, this is orthographic and it's perspective. You got side views and stuff, so 1, 3, 7. But if you're talking about like shaded mode, you just click this button up here, or this one. 2D. 2D, then yes, just go to the side and press 5, and that'd be completely flat now. So if you're here and it looks like this, press 5. If that's what you mean. 2D mode. Unless you mean like grease pen, which I don't even know how to do. I've never used grease pen. Like if we were to pop in a cube, like you won't see any of the depth to it. Like if I made this like super long, like that, when you go into the side mode, it won't look long. Wow, the shadows look cool though. Need an energy drink for today's stream. I kid you not, I am knackered. I have no idea why. I feel like I'm speaking really loud, but the mic's not peaking, so that's good. This is a great song. What is this? Lasts a long time though. 4 minutes. There's a hat of time. We're gonna get this chest done today, preferably. If I can get 1 or 2 assets done a week, and let's say there's 20 assets, 40 weeks? Nah, we've got to be faster than that. I'll be faster than that. We'll get probably 3 done a week on average. This is like a hero asset a little bit, so this one should take a little bit longer. Not me making excuses, I swear. I know some people who are really disgusted by burps. Burps are just fun. I do hate farts though. I think farts are freaking disgusting. You know, I've been watching a bit of ASMR lately, and I think I might have said this yesterday. But for anyone new here, watch some ASMR lately because it helps me relax when I'm in bed. It's particularly sort of low whispering and stuff. A lot of people get creeped out with the low whispering. I like it. For me, for some reason, it's relaxing. I'm not even sure why, it just is. And cheers is a natural process. And oh, well, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, and sometimes depends on how long the fart has been fermenting. Oh, that's such a gross way to put it. Yeah, one thing that a lot of these ASMR people do, especially during just the talking ASMR, so it sometimes catches me off guard. Wow, that's really low poly over here. Look at that. You can see the quality drop. I am not dynameshing it for anyone recommends it for a very good reason. I just can't want to explain. Just believe me, I'm not dynameshing it for a reason. Essentially, I don't want to change the original geometry. So, yeah. Wow, why is it so low poly over here? That's awful. I'm going to have to try to avoid. Wow, it's low poly data as well. Yeah, so sometimes they will take the mic and put it against their chest so you can hear the heartbeat. I find that so disturbing. I do not like hearing someone's heartbeat. And I'm amazed at how many people do. I think it's weird. Like I said to my mate, I was like, why would I want to listen So he thought it was funny that I said this because he was like, "That's not how you're supposed to look at it." I was like, "Why would I want to listen to the sound of someone's like organ pumping blood around their body?" And he's like, "That's not how you're supposed to look at it. It's supposed to be like you're hugging up to them or something." And I was like, "I can't see it like that. I just can't." To me, the only way I could see it, this is very awful. I should have done this a bit more high poly. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Still looks pretty good. And yeah, and I just can't help but hear it. It's like just blood, just organ pumping blood around the body, and it's just disturbing to me. You guys got any thoughts on that? Before you call me a freak? Why are you listening to ASMR, you weirdo? It's relaxing, okay? Sometimes even listen to like rain sounds. I'm not a very good sleeper. That's the main reason. I can't fall asleep very easily. So sometimes I try to look for things to help me ease into it a little bit better. Before you go witch hunting me, got a pretty good reason. Well, I think it's a good reason. So if I was doing like really detailed stuff, I would do like really small, see what I mean? Really, really small wood grain like this, yeah? If we weren't doing stylized, right? I could go something like this and do really intense. Get really low into it. Even have one of these. One of these. But because we're doing stylized, and the way that my stylized works is it won't pick up that tiny detail when doing the texturing. So, when I do my dents, or my grain, oh, numpad's turned off. How do I always do that? 12. I need it like this big. Otherwise, it will not pick up the information. I have an app on my phone that plays Thunder and Rain around for 2 hours every night. Oh, if it's too quiet, my brain can't disconnect and sleep. I don't know what it is. It doesn't actually help me fall asleep, but it helps me relax. Which in turn can sometimes help me fall asleep. Yesterday was the first time I've ever fallen asleep. So I bought it, and I know where it is. Watch your profanity. Oh yeah, I'm wireless. I could just stand up. You can hear me walk around my room. My very, very small room. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I bought this guy, and I've said it before. Yesterday was the first time. Yesterday was the first time I was able to fall asleep with it on. It looks ridiculous when it's on. Watch. Kind of over my nose. And it plays audio in the ears. It was the first time yesterday, because I've been trying for like 2 weeks now to fall asleep with it on. First time yesterday, I finally was able to fall asleep with it on. That got spooky. A woman's face appeared because it went into thingy mode. Save what we got so far. Okay, good. A lot of people kept saying, like, whenever I saw reviews for this Logitech headset, they were like, oh, very overpriced, very overpriced, very good, but very overpriced, very overpriced. I was like, is it? Every time I saw a wireless headset that was considered premium, it was like 250 quid. This was 150, 149.99. So I don't know what they're on about. I don't know what they're smoking, because every other headset that seemed to say that was said to be the same quality seemed like the same price, if not more expensive. But I don't know. I ain't a reviewer. Maybe there's something I was missing. But I don't know. We'll do a chunk over here. That's good. Probably a chunk in the middle. Well, you know what? We'll do some of these. I haven't put some of these on here in a while. Little holes. Make sure that part looks quite smooth. There you go. Nice. Looking real fancy now, aren't we? Oh, mate, itchy nose. Ah! Why? Why do you do this? Why are you always itchy when I stream? Why can't you wait? I can't remember what this was now. Oh, it's facing. Oh, wow! Look how bad that looks when it's like thingied. Straight, well, straight as I can. There you go. I tell myself that every night. Some flattening on here. I should be messing up some of these edges, like I said, with a smaller brush. A little bit bigger than that, maybe 15. So you guys installed any interesting games lately? Any absolute bangers? I mean, I'm playing Binding of Isaac because... Why did I do that? Because the update came out. I isolated it. Oh, de-isolated it. I had a friend. I just thought that because I've been putting my finger not quite up my nose, but close to it. Valheim. Oh, what do you think? I liked it. I've not played it for like 2 weeks now, though, ish. I admittedly don't think it's as good as what it's said to be, but that's not me saying it's bad. I just think there's a little too much hype over it. No, I'm not trying to be like hipster. There's plenty of AAA titles I've gone, wow, that's actually amazing. But Valheim, as good as it is, feels a little bit short in some fronts, like grinding. But I'm not if grinding's done entertaining enough, I don't mind doing it. But I feel like Valheim does not have the most entertaining grinding for resources, stuff like that. I've just started to say I would stay with a friend. Better with people. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I've been playing. That's why I've stopped playing it because my mate stopped playing it. Yeah, it seemed really fun with people. I think it's just because I don't dedicate as much time. Boring playing alone. Yeah, I just don't dedicate as much time these days to playing certain games. And Valheim, unless I'm socializing, this feels like a game that's not using my time enough for my enjoyment value. God, it sounds like I'm being really pedantic with this, but it's really hard to explain. I hope you guys kind of understand where I'm coming from. But you can see the sides here, so I should be making sure these kind of look nice. Don't look bad, don't look bad. Oh, it's looking decent though. From the UK, so there's a spot for you if you want. Oh. I can't remember how far I got. I don't want to spoil anything by saying how far I got, because I was about to say, oh, I've got this, but I don't want to be like, oh wait, like I've got dragon scale armor. Oh crap, dragons! I just spoiled that they're in the game. I have no idea if there's even dragons in the game, but you know what I mean. What does that look like when it's bigger? Whoa. Huh. Interesting. I just like looking at new tools sometimes. Because you've got these ones. Oh, that one's not too bad, actually. Very thick. And you've got a clean slash. Got polish. Which is like a... I never use polish. Because polish is kind of like trim plus smooth. And that's not very often what I want. Problem with an asset like this is it looks kind of fun to do, but because it's a lot of the same, I get a little bored. It's just making lots of wood material. You know what I'm saying? So I get a little bit bored doing it. Whereas if it had like loads of metal, that's why weapons are quite fun, because you've got a bit of wood for the handle, you've got some leather bits, you've got some metal bits, you've got a lot of different material to work with. Know what I'm saying? Whereas it's not quite that way with this asset right now. Right, well, my missus has requested a movie, so going to leave you to it. Got 3 out of 4 of the torso done so far. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you... Wait. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy your movie. I was going to question something then. I hope you enjoy leaving your boy. Hope to see you here more often. That's not a threat. Kind of sounded like one. It's not. Well, that's really, really deep. So the preference is, if I go to 1, yeah, it won't be there. But on the here, it'll be cut in. So that way when the high poly comes out, we'll get that detail. You know what I'm saying? I need to stop saying you know what I'm saying. Boy. I hope this is going to... I didn't actually look at the concept for the texturing. I know that Mega Cool Man used the concept to make this. But I kind of... After someone mentioned it yesterday, I kind of wanted to avoid using the concept and make it... Because at the end of the day, I do want it to look unique, don't I? I don't want to look like I just copied someone else's. I know in the top right, you can see the scene that I've, you know, kind of copied. But I like to try my best to change up things, you know? So if I can change up the texture and not be influenced by the original's texture, have a nice, unique looking texture. I think could look nice. Right? Right? You know what? I kind of want to... Jesus Christ. I kind of want to Jesus Christ. Yeah? Love a bit of Jesus. An absolute mad lad. I get a cut in there. Maybe one up here. Maybe want to... I doubt that blocked out much of the sound of me sneezing, pulling it away, but there you go. I used to sneeze really quiet, and I can still sneeze quiet, but I don't think it's very good to. Because obviously you sneeze when something's blocking your nose, so preferably I want to sneeze to clear out what's blocking my nose. Science. Get a little cut in there. Nice. So basically, the way I'm just doing this is I'm doing our first layer of offsetting the mesh a little bit. Got to be really zoomed out. First layer of offsetting the mesh a little bit. Second layer, we're then getting the grain in. Then the third and the fourth layer, or the third anyway, we're basically putting our breakages in it, our damages, you know, like cuts and holes and dents and stuff like that. So we're working from the shape, the grain, damaged. Get headset, please. So this is my problem with my last headset. Not the one I just sent back, but the one before that. It's like, watch. It's not got much clamping force. Or should I say, it's not got much clamping force. Guess who's back? Well, both of you came back. Hello, Abdullah Ali. I think I said that right. And hey, Hearty. How is it going, my hard-rocking amigos? Yeah, that's the problem with any of these sort of like looser form headsets. I've got it... Shit, he's back. I've got it like on the loosest setting. But any higher, it doesn't fit on my ears properly. So, yes, you're right. Yes. I usually say names very wrong, so I'm proud of myself. Hey, Adam. Do you guys like have a schedule for 9? And when it hits 9, you're like, boom. Well, Adam's like, boom, shower time. What do I do? Shower time? Bath time. What do I do in the bath? Watch Steve. I was going to say Steve, just on its own. What do I do in the bath? Steve, but that sounds very inappropriate. Watch Steve. What are we making today? We are doing a high poly for a chest right now. It looks terrible when I'm moving it, but I think I prefer this method that I'm doing. I think we'll see how it looks at the end. If I don't like it in the end, we'll obviously change it. But I think the way I've worked out how I want to do it is working pretty well. I'm about to get in 5, actually. At least I know you'll be watching the whole time through bath time, though. You know, what does my mic sound, by the way? I'm using a headset mic because this mic is apparently amazing. Apparently it's studio quality for a headset mic. It apparently can be compared to like the Blue Yeti, which is my mic over here. So I was curious today to see what it sounded like. If you guys think it's trash, I'll obviously change over. I don't mind. But if you think it's good, you know, it's much more convenient. It's wireless, you know. I don't have to worry about any dangling. I can stand up and grab something when I walk across the room. You know, the couple of inches that it is. I won't have to worry about you not hearing me. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. I had a question. Go for it. That's why I'm here. Me rambling on is just like in between the stages of you guys actually asking me stuff. It's filler. It's filler content, like from an anime. When I was younger, I used to get told I was a very shy kid, and then as I got a little bit older, I got a little bit more confident. But the more confidence I got, the more I used to talk. And then people just used to get really mad at me talking too much. So I had this weird balance of getting a little bit more confident, and then people getting mad at me because I wanted to chat. Luckily, I didn't let it affect me too much. Otherwise, I'd be a really shy boy. But a shy guy, if you will. But yeah, it's you know, some people are very annoying when they talk a lot. But don't try to put people down for wanting to chat. It means that they're wanting to communicate with you, you know? I started life with stuttering. Oh, really? Sounded really like, ooh. I can be mean sometimes. But like, if someone's willing to talk to you, that means they find you interesting. And you should respect that. If they are very annoying, you should discreetly make that kind of obvious that they're talking a little too much. But so I didn't speak much when younger, but when I did, people had the same "shut up, bruh." Yeah, right. When I play a game in editor, it's all good. When I package it, oh, I feel like this isn't something I'm gonna know how to answer. I get some weird effect in from of my camera when I move my mouse. I think I'm gonna have to see that issue. Have you like, what's the word I'm looking for? Have you attempted to words? Have you attempted to do a preview play, like in before packaging, obviously just going into here and then doing like your own standalone version? I don't know if this is going to work in this example. And is it fine in the standalone version? Yeah, what? When I move. I mean, mesh goes scrambled. The mesh itself or the camera? Because if it's the camera, it's probably because of your hitboxes. But the mesh itself is moving after you click play. Maybe you've got physics enabled? And it's moving? How'd you get past it? Oh, the camera. It's camera, I'm sure. If it's the camera getting messed up, you sure it's not hitting hitboxes or anything? Ooh, I don't like when it auto saves. It seems to mess up a lot when it auto saves. Okay, we're good. I kind of want one of those faces over here that like, you know what, that's fine here. One of those faces that it's like a little hole The hole gets flattened. Flatten. Like this. Wow. That really flattened it. I didn't expect that to be as strong as it is. 9? Yeah. Wow, that's still so flattened. Maybe I dug it in a little too far. 1 second. So a little dig. Then a flatten. There you go. Like one of these guys. And then in the middle of one of these guys, which I don't think is high enough resolution, so we might not be able to do it anyway. And I don't want to up the resolution because it will break. Likes doing that. But having but like having one of those in there, I mean, kind of works. How can I see that? Can you just disable collision on camera? U4 disable collision on camera. Maya 2019 Lite. I hate upgrading Maya versions. Upgrading in Maya is freaking awful. Every year, every time I used to upgrade, it always had a new issue. At least when I don't upgrade, I know the problems it has. Yeah, 2019. I stuck with 2016 or 15 for ages. But it's light as well. If you're referring to whether or not it's light, it's light. Because your boy can't afford. Oh, so true. It's so annoying. I hate upgrading almost any software. Unless they literally go, here's a really cool new feature. I just don't want to upgrade. And when people like say, ever got other people for it, they're like, why wouldn't you want to upgrade? I'm like, no. It's probably the same reason I don't like upgrading, so I cannot put them down for it. Maya vs Blender, who wins? Honestly, I want to say Blender. As much as I love mine, I've been using mine for years now. Blender offers so much diversity. It doesn't break as often. Admittedly, I've not used full Maya for a while, but at the end of the day, full Maya costs a lot of money. It's what, £150 a month or something? As an independent developer, that's a lot out of my pocket every month when I'm not earning a lot to begin with. Maya sub monthly. Freelance work comes few and far between, so £246 a month. That's so much. My Lite's like 30 quid a month. It's much, much better. Well, price-wise. The software, I dare say, is better in Maya. I think it's mad that companies expect people to be so good. They're like, we want you to be able to do all of this junk. And I'm like, okay, use all this software. And it's like, especially when it's like graduate position, we want to be able to use 5 different softwares. You think I have the money to pay 5 different softwares a month and practice how to use them? Like, I'm not a rich kid. Far from it, actually. I don't know. The only way you'd be able to do it is if you worked part-time at like part-time, because you need the time to practice. Part-time somewhere and earn enough money to pay your way and pay for all this software. And find the time to practice. ZBrush, 100%. Blender's got decent sculpting, but it's just not... ZBrush has so many tools. The problem with Blender versus ZBrush and sculpting. Sculpting in Blender has, without plugins, has what, a selection of like 20 tools, and then you can adjust all of them. ZBrush has so many tools, just brushes alone. Obviously, I've got installed brushes up to here, but anything before that is it brushes, and then you got your lightbox. If we go in brushes in here, you have loads of other stuff you can use. It's like Blender versus Maya. ZBrush is so diverse with its sculpting. It's fully based on pricey. Yeah. I mean, I'll ask this to Adam as well. If someone said, zero money, you can't spend anything, and I want a really nice model within a week. Let's say 2 days. Then they said to somebody else, here's 500 quid to pay for any software you need. Make me the same model in 2 days. Tell me how much effort and how much effort the free one would be and how much worse it would likely look. Because you won't be able to use Substance. You know, you won't be able to use ZBrush. You pretty much will be Blender and Mixer, I guess. I guess if you're good at Mixer, though, you can get away with it. I was thinking of Photoshop, like Blender and Photoshop. A 20 gigabyte phone, Jesus. There are many cracked versions out there. What do you think about it? I think that's fine. Honestly, especially if you're not selling anything, I think it's absolutely fine. Because, like I said, it's the problem with things not having more affordable versions is if you do want to learn them. So that same scenario where a job is like, can you use 50 different softwares? There is no way that person, if they did know how to use them anyway, they would have never been able to afford all of them, so they have to crack them. I shouldn't really be promoting that on my stream, but I just try a texture on asset back in Photoshop now compared to painting it. Yeah. Curvature and ambient occlusion. We've got a little bit left to do. We're not too far off now, though. It's just, I don't know. I had friends who got bought software by like parents for free, not for a birthday or anything. The parents just got it for them. Or if they wanted a new computer, that's another thing. There's expenses like that. Oh, I need to process faster. 300 quid for a processor. 200, 300 quid for a graphics card. Oh, I need to be able to sculpt. If you want a good tablet, 100 to 300 pound, depending on what you got. This was a 300 pound. This is brilliant for 300 pound. If you've not seen it, this is. I love this tablet. It's got some flaws with it compared to like £1,000 one, but it's kind of to be expected, you know. I don't expect this to be premium, but for what it is, for 300 quid, I think it was 260 I got for it because it was on like a flash sale. It's brilliant. It's no promotion, just the truth. Yeah, pretty much. But it makes me sad. I know how to use Blender Maya. I did know how to use Quixel, but they obviously swapped to Mixer. But before, I know how to use Quixel, Substance. A lot of other softwares, Unreal Engine, Unity, but they were free for a while anyway. And I can assure you, all of them combined, there's definitely a lot more. I may have not bought all of them to learn them. Admittedly, you can get student versions and actually learn during the student phase. I used Quixel too. I loved Quixel when it was out. It converted your maps really well. If you threw like a albedo in it, it was really good at converting it over. Or an AO map to normal maps. It was really good. If someone sells something, I'm not going to lie. Again, I don't blame them. If they started earning money, I'd expect them to then, well, enough money anyway, to then take the money they're earning to buy subs and stuff like that. Like if they started earning, let's say, £2,000 a month off of doing 3D, I would expect them now to at least dosh out 30 quid for Maya, like at least. If they're using Blender, it's fine, it's free software. Or dosh out a little bit for ZBrush, or like Substance Painter, it was 250 quid for the entire year. That's less than £25 a month. It's not that bad. I just saw in the down left corner something with fireflies. Oh, that is. I should get it up on screen actually. Let's see. Then there's a dark version. There you go. I'll get it up. I like looking at my old seeds. I get to show them off. I prefer Maya, ZBrush, Substance Painter, and Designer. Marmoset Toolbag. Marmoset Toolbag's brilliant. I love Marmoset Toolbag. It's just that it's a great way to just show off your models, and you don't have to put a lot of effort to make them look good. What do you mean? There's so much effort. No, it's not. Where's my seat? That one? Yeah, industry seems to be like a blender. What I find weird about 2.8 Blender is I don't think it's changed that much. I used Blender when I was like 13 years old. Picking it back up the last 6 months, it doesn't feel that much different. People kept saying about how much it had changed. I don't know. I feel like it's not changed very much. Here you go. This is what the scene is. We'll go to the night variant. There it is. Wow, where am I? I'm like all the way over here. Whee. This is that scene. I actually rendered this out and made it my background. You can actually buy this scene on the marketplace. Well, all the assets. And I think I have the scene in there to actually click on it. Blender shortcut movement of objects is obnoxious. You think so? I think Blender is, as soon as you learn the shortcuts anyway, it's so convenient. But, got the little flies. The smoke. Oh, it's got my edited smoke. Hey, this smoke looks so much better. The old smoke was like thick. Do I have it in here? Starlight smoke small, faint. No, I don't. No, I just changed it over. Wow, entirely. I clearly didn't like the old version. Did I just close the entire project? Oh. Oh, bye ZBrush. Well, ZBrush keeps crashing on me recently. I just saved it, so I'm not too fast. At least I think I did. The Starlight Smoke... Actually, no, it's not. I was going to say the Starlight Smoke is similar to the clouds I got in here. But they're not. There's some similarities, like shaping it depending on the noise, which is world position offset. Or based on world position, sorry. I'm not using a world position offset. So when you move the cloud, you'll misshape. It will change shape. I need better shapes. So these clouds are all just spheres. If I actually got better shapes, I haven't really got any objects I could show it on. Maybe this cannon. Let's grab this cannon. Oh, the cannons. Let's grab a part of the cannon. There you go. And scale it up. And bring it back in the scene. Oh my lord. I scaled it up a little too much, I think. And its center point's quite far away. So if I were to throw the cloud texture on there, it should work. Oh, that is the right instance. Yeah, and boom, we've got that shape, but now as a cloud. I still want to make Starlight's puzzle game, trying to figure out how the grass thingy works on the video I sent you, so I can have... I think I can work out how to do it. I'll sit down properly and work over how I would do it. Because obviously, there's a lot of ways to do the same thing. Alright, how far behind are we after ZBrush crashed? I don't think very far, right? Yeah, we're like this. I think I did this and maybe this. So we're not far. We're not that far back. Every time I leave ZBrush unattended, it breaks. I need to fix that. Do you need Arnold, Bitfrost, and Substance in Maya? I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't render in Maya. If you didn't realize... Oh, wow. I have to change the settings for this. I'm pretty sure Arnold's a renderer, right? If I'm not mistaken. I only use Maya for modeling. We're gonna get this done. What time is it? We're gonna get this done. Let's stop putting it off and actually get the work done. Standard brush. We want to get some O's. There you go. We want to flatten those O's or trim them down. Trim down some of these cornery bits. It'll look nicer. Nice. Then get some of these in there. Let's see some gangsters dissing a fly girl. Let's give him one of these. Cool. Next one. Save it. Boom. I actually don't know what Bitfrost is. A substance. Substance is just for texturing. You know what I always found really unfair? When people do those like videos where it's like, I made a game just by using paint to texture it. And I'm like, okay. And then you watch the video and it looks really good. And you're like, well... And then they try to say, you don't need all this fancy software to get all this done. The alerts work on YouTube. If you become a member or donate, they should. I'd give it a check. If that's what you mean. I think I could give it a check. Alert. So it should be... alert box here. So if we had a donation, for example, where's the test button? Test. Oh? Oh, donation. That was so loud. Yeah, it seems to work. Super chat. You need to suffer. Does super chatting work? I don't get it. Message template. Name, donation amount through your super chat. Okay. Where's the test button then? Or was that the test? $84. Nice. Anyways, I didn't finish what I was saying about the guy using paint, and he's like, "Yeah, you could get all this done or whatever through." I just PayPal you. Guess that doesn't work if it's not with Streamlabs. Oh yeah, I should do the Streamlabs link, not the PayPal link. Sorry, I feel bad now. Well, so thank you very much. What the? Don't hit me some too. Oh, bugger. I need to gauge how big my thank you is depending on the donation amount. Oh my god, my phone's nearly dead. Wow, £10. Jesus, I thought it was going to be like £1. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Now I have to do that tutorial. Just £10. Cuphead, however, is cool. Cuphead is very cool. What is this music? This is like kind of throwing me off. Oh no. Don't break on me. Let's do a quick save again to make sure it's not broken. We good? Good. That's... My phone just died. I heard it vibrate. I will have to set it up so obviously when anyone donates, I'll be able to see it. It works automatically on Twitch, so I didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, apparently YouTube's like, nah. They take a small percentage. I don't know if I'll say that. If you do it for free, at least some compensation should be given. I've always said education should be free. I think it's crazy we pay so much to get educated. Like, sure, the government helps you out, but when people aren't willing to share info, it really annoys me. I think Adam talked about this. Was it Adam? Someone in the chat talked about this. He said there was this guy, like, there was like guys in uni who would know how to do something, but willingly not tell anyone else, which is crazy to me. Why? Oh, because, you know, if you tell them, they're going to be as good as you. I'm like, so? Knowledge should be shared, man. We progress as a society because we share information with each other. We push each other's limits with knowledge. I think that's really cool. So when people aren't willing to share something, I'm just like, man, it's so lame. Sure, people can't do everything for free, and it makes sense, but when it's not much, when it's not like a lot to ask from the person. Hair, please. Oh, did I actually see something in the message? I didn't even notice. Oh, my phone's dead now. I can't see it. Education is overrated. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, I get annoyed when people are super uneducated. Not quite, actually. I get annoyed when people are super uneducated and they act educated. That's frustrating. They come out with this BS, and I'm like, that's not even true. And they act like it's completely factual. I'm like, no, please. I'm not getting any of the bag. Oh, there isn't a bag. Education is important, it just sucks, it's expensive. Yeah, pretty much. Saving again. Like, could you imagine how developed the world would be if every person in the world shared info with each other? You know, when we do it a lot. Don't get me wrong. As a race, we do share a substantial amount of information with each other to progress science, to progress medicine. You know what I mean. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff people don't share, and it's a shame because I feel like as a society, as a race, we could expand much faster. I don't know why I'm having a talk like this during a 3D stream. Do you guys like it when I go on random tangents like this, or do you prefer me just talking about 3D and the work? I've asked the question a few times, but I get a lot of different people, a lot of different groups come in, so I just like to gauge what people like to hear. Now, people with a bachelor's degree and still are idiots. Don't confuse education with intelligence. That is very true as well. I am not that intelligent person. I have a bachelor's first. But all a bachelor shows is you have intellect in a certain field. Problem with art courses though is you can have zero intellect still. Like, you could have passed my course and you could have been bottom of the barrel intelligence. I'm not over exaggerating. My course was not hard. Sure, you may have had to be decent at doing 3D and stuff, and enough writing skills to write a dissertation, and that wasn't that hard. I mean, I wrote a dissertation, and my English skills are not fantastic, and I got a first, so I'm spitting everywhere. Yeah. What? No. We'll actually pop it like here. Oh, nah, not polish. Trim. Thank you. The real trims lady. I also badges, but sometimes I clearly am an idiot. I don't even know when that happened. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. It's then the buckle and the rope, the leather bit, and I think some metal bits after this, and then we can get it into. It's already UV mapped, so I just need to unfold the UV map when we're done, and then it's get substances. We'll see how my smart materials work with it. Might have to finish it off stream. Who knows? I want to get finished before next stream, no matter what. So if it's not finished by the end of this stream, it will be finished probably Sunday when I'm not streaming. God, I love Crash Bandicoot. Oh. I got to roll. We haven't done one of these in a while. Not quite. Also not quite. We want like a... more like that. Oh, close, close. We want... something like that. A little low poly. We'll dig in a little bit more. It's fine. Some splintery bits off the edge of that. That's nice. Bit in there. Ooh, a little bit too much. Cool. Get some flatness of some of the edging. What's bit over here, bit over here, bit over here. Bit here. Bit there. Nice. Bit there. Bit there. Bit over here. These cut. Ooh, really low poly over there. Cross there. One there. Bye. What? I'm out, lads. See you all. See ya. Have fun. Sorry, I was focused. If you're still here. If you're not, then I'm just making excuses to nobody for not reading a comment. Oh boy. 2 more planks, and then the bottom, so probably technically 3 more planks. Wah. Planks. It's all good. See ya. See ya. A chest. This is a chest. Ba-da-da-da-da. You found nothing. Oh. Yep, empty. Damn. Just like your soul. Oh. Please. This must be the chest of truth. Something that people really want is like a substance painter tutorial, but I don't even think I'm very good at substance painter. So I kind of feel bad about doing this tutorial now. I feel like there's nothing I can show that you can't find elsewhere, but better. So it just popped into my head, and I was thinking about it recently. Because obviously I want to do more tutorials. It's a tutorial channel after all. But yeah, it's hard to say. Oh no, please. Look, listen. Wait, am I... Hold on a minute. Oh no, I haven't. I thought I was texturing the wrong side. I'm still afraid I'm doing these details too small. And they're not going to show up when I'm actually doing a... baking it down. And I don't... It's already 20 million. I don't want to make it any more subdivided. Because last time I tried on stream, it freaking froze everything. I would like to not have that happen again. I feel like that was a little bit more low effort, but it was kind of lower res anyway, because of the geometry, so... Have you played Halo 3? I have never played Halo. I've never played a Halo. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure this song always gets freaking demonetized. I need to remove it from the list. That's not because I have anything against the Halo game. Back in the day, I did. I didn't think they were that great. I remember playing one and thinking, this is just Unreal Tournament, but not on my PC. I want to learn the UE, but uni doesn't really provide any courses. What should I study? Are they not providing you anything? Any game engines? Like, are they not showing you how to use Unity? Are you just doing computer science so they don't cover, like, games engines? I'm going to assume that's what's going on. Oh, my lord. Did the other one do that? I mean, it doesn't matter too much because it's at the back, but it's still gonna bother me. I just said music theme. Is that copyright? I think technically they all are, but usually games don't seem to mind. I don't know why. Wait, am I going too far back? Wait, have I? There you go. When did it start getting that detail? Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Oh my god. Oh, is it because I saved the project? That'd probably be why. Redo. Game development would be a good choice, right? If you wanted to learn how to use a game engine, yeah. I don't really want to be... I as much as I like giving advice, I don't want to tell you how to do something, like what to do with your life, and then you go, I regret doing this. So, I would say if you wanted to make games, obviously game development's where to go. But I take no responsibility if you decide in a couple of years' time that was a bad idea. Oh, good. I still have 3 years till I can apply for university. Oh. Wait, that's way too large. That's probably fine. I would say start early on learning software, though. Oh, do I want to say that? The problem with when I started learning software early is so much software changed. It really didn't matter. I guess modeling has stayed the same. So admittedly, learning how to 3D model if you wanted to be a games artist is still fine learning that early. Honestly, it's pretty hard to say learn certain things early, because when I was learning, it was freaking Photoshop, no Substance Painter. It was UDK, which is much more awkward to use than what we have now. So, like, yeah, it's honestly quite hard to say if you should learn as early as possible. I guess you pick your battles. You pick the things that are going to be more widely accepted in a couple of years' times. Like, basic 3D modeling skills. You learn how to 3D model, then when you finish university, there's just a software that does it all for you. Did someone knock? Hello? No? Is that me knocking? Okay, all the wood's done. Now, I guess the metal bits, let's save it. Save your project, save every 10 minutes or less if you don't mind how long it takes to save. Obviously, it's not taking very long to save at the moment, so I'm not too fast. I hope Moderate's happy about this looks. I inside him a little bit yesterday, but I hope overall he likes how it looks. He put a lot of actual work into this. Not in that fake work. If I just know how to, from YouTube, I'm making a couple of games for PC and console. Oh, what an absolute mad lad. I like how I say mad lad and stuff in chat. They never call people mad lad in real life. I just think it's a funny word when I'm streaming. Or funny words. Mad lad, top bloke. I want to job in the industry or study cosmology / astrophysics. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's something I enjoy. Gaming or stuff about the universe I don't want to make up for 40 years and go to a job I don't enjoy. I think people say this a lot, and they're like, I don't want to mess up and pick the wrong thing. There's not really wrong choices. At the end of the day, you have no idea how either path is going to go. People say this to me, it's like, you've still not got an art job? Do you feel like you wasted your time? No. I don't know. If I liked physics, so let's say I studied physics. I don't know I would have gone anywhere with physics. I could have spent 3 years in university studying physics, left, and been in the same predicament now, 5 years later, and I still don't have a physics job. I think people get really hung up. Obviously, when you're younger and you're picking what to study, it's obviously going to play on your mind a lot more. But yeah, I just feel like you shouldn't worry as much, because they're choices, you know? They're not necessarily wrong or right choices, they're just choices. And I don't know about where you live at the moment, but if you pick a course you don't enjoy after so long, you can back out and just go do something else. So if you go to do game design, and I know someone said it's hard, but there's a difference between it being hard and not enjoying it. And you don't enjoy it and you really don't want to do it, you can back out and go study something else, like astrophysics. God, what a weird, not a weird subject, but like a weird jump. Like, that's such a cool subject, astrophysics. If I was a smart boy, you can bet that's what I would have picked to do. Germany. Okay. Yeah, Adrian is the same as me. Because I'm an artist, I use UE4 because I don't want to learn to code. So that makes the most sense for me to use. Whereas if you want to learn to code and you're good at it, you want to use Unity. Hold on a minute. Oh, right. I thought that was a different mesh then. That's looking good. Yeah, I only believe it's as well. Coding with you seems like too hard, and you can mess up hours of work because you forgot a space somewhere in the code or whatever. That reminds me, I should save. Wolf, what do you think to the new microphone? Does it sound good, bad? Do you prefer the old one? I need some. Need some opinions. No. He's not in my Discord. I don't think. Discord's not good enough for him. I didn't see him join anyway. This one he's like, I'm going there for you. So I'm like, wait. Really? I don't know why I gave you a really weird accent just then. Oh my, that's not what I want. I kind of want... Yeah, I want a little bit of bumpiness to it. The reason we want... too much. The reason we want bumpiness so we can get the flat brush and do a bit of this. Look at that extra material we're working with now. Looks like battered metal. Look at that. Oh, what a lovely piece of metal. Get a bit of scratches on it. We've got one here. And we want one here. No, we want one here. Perfect. Now, let's get my hair out of my face. Lovely. Let's go in, no, let's go into here. Small, tiny brush and do, no, smaller than that. Tiny little dent. And then, blah, 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 blah. There you go. You sound crisp. Thank you. I'm in Steve's. My name's Lone. You're in mine? Hold on a minute. Am I speaking to you before? Did you try not say anything? Or am I just blanking out here? Lone Wolf Games. It's not finding anything. Oh, Phantom's sending more tanks. Phantom's tanks are awesome. Phantom, if you're not watching a stream, I'm showing you stuff anyway. Look at these tanks, man. He doesn't texture them, so they kind of look a little toyish, but the modeling... I would 3D print this in a heartbeat if I had a 3D printer. These are so cool. Like, these are better than my tank. I've only made one tank. Oh, I should click that. I don't want to show anyone's name on stream. Like, this is my tank. I don't think my tank's bad. It's fully textured as well. But I can look at freaking he's... And he's just got so much going on. I want to find more. He was posting loads at some point. Oh, here you go. That's a print off of the chest. Wow, we post some weird stuff in this chat. Oh, that's awesome. How did he post that? Okay, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, look, it's chest again. Wow, I swear he's posted takes. Is he not usually posted in here? Huh. Finished pieces? Maybe it's just been a while. No, that's a sword I randomly made. Nice. I haven't been talking in your chats. Oh, Dave. That's fine. Oh my. Oh my. There you go. Almost done. Save it just in case I just broke it. We're good. Okay. We need to do this one. We need to do this. So close. So close. I'm so excited. Wrong one. Wrong one. That one. Nice and bigger. I always like seeing new people in chat as well. I get a lot of people come and go. And that's fine, you know. It's at the end of the day, what I do isn't something a lot of people stick around for. But that's fine. But yeah, it's so cool when I see all these new faces here and I can help new people. And just talk with people. Talk with you guys. It's very nice. Especially in the time we're in, where it's very hard to leave the house to speak with people. So this is like my version of socializing at the moment. I'm used to hearing my own voice when I socialize. So you can always do your own like scratches and go like stuff like that. There's some built-in ones. They're very useful and save a lot of time and usually look better. Obviously you can see them repeating if you use them too much, but I'm just gonna put that on the face at an angle. There you go. Oh, nope. Nada. Okay. The lock. I don't want to do many changes to this. We'll have a little... Oh, yeah, it's too low poly. Look at that. We can have like a little scratch along here. You know what? One ear. Ooh, one ear. One ear will slightly alter the detailing. I just use random words. The detailing is exactly the word I'm looking for. Cool. Let's break up that shape a little bit. That's it. It's all I want to change now. Maybe flatten this out a little bit more than because we just changed it a little bit. Okay. That's it. No more change to that. It's too small. I don't want to change too much. Okay. Very, very close. These, I just want to beat them up. Maybe a smooth first. Let's go down to 5. Turn this up. Smooth it. Smooth it. Just a tad. Just little smooths. Come back down to here. Put it back up to 7. I was going to say 8. Turn it down to like a 4. No, way too small. Like a 12. Yes. And just get some denty bits in there. Just break up that shape. I talk when I'm doing it. It sounds like I know what I'm doing. I mean, what? King, you import UE4 mannequin mesh to Maya. Make custom animations and export them to the UE to UE. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you export it with the skeleton, yeah. Because then you just import the animation. Like, love to show an old scene. We're going to be streaming long today, I think. The long con. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the right place. Yeah. I think I have multiple animations for the same mesh in here. Let's get a little bit of a sit down. Even I'm really behind in chat right now. Like, I'm like 15 seconds behind, easily. I don't know what happens. I'm supposed to be on low latency. Doesn't feel low. So if we jump into this scene, I'm pretty sure I have the same mesh with several animations supported. Yeah, alert. So if I were to, let's copy one out. So if I were to go to him, I can literally just drag in different animations for him. See that? So if we do this and play that animation, if I click him again, do this one, that's just an idle, isn't it? Yep, this little stand still. What's that one? Oh, that doesn't work because it's a different mesh. That one. I got different standings. Oh, the guy at the computer. So he's pushing buttons. See what I mean? Did you do the bones yourself? I did, indeed. The skeleton looks like this. I think it's in here. No. Oh, right. Yes. Can I see it? May I see it? How do I see the skeleton? I don't remember how to see it. Preview mesh? Preview animation? Is there not a way to see the skeleton? Well, I actually have no idea. Show character, mesh, bones, sockets. There you go. It's only a very simple bone. But yeah, there you go. I knew there was a way to check it. I do everything myself in my work. I actually... Oh, I knew it. Knew it, ZBrush. What is wrong with you? How much... I just saved it, right? I didn't lose really anything there. Might have to do a fresh reinstall of ZBrush. Yeah, ZBrush, I get it. There you go. I always have the problem with local symmetry. Can you see how I fix that person with details? Can you see how I fix that person with details? Wait. Can you see how I fix that person? What person? What? What did I lose? Oh, okay. Oh, ow. Not too much. I need to stop being distracted because this software keeps breaking. So let's get it done, and then I'll show you how I do stuff. It's your guys' fault that it's breaking. Just freaking get her done. What geometry are we on? Yeah, 7. Oh, it's going to annoy me if I don't do my normal pattern of this. Getting this bumpiness in there. At the back and then flattening it. Nope. Flattening it. My tablet's getting squeakier and squeakier. I know I bigged it up a second ago, but squeaky things drive me mad. Not in the back. There you go. Get some of these slashes on it. Boom. Dunzo. Nice. Honestly, with these, I kind of just want to go to 6 divisions. Oh, wow. Very strong. And that's it. We'll leave it at that. They look fine. I don't think they really need any extra detail, personally. One thing I can do is just put a couple of these on it. Oh. Oh. Brush. Auto masking. Back face. There you go. Chest rope. Rope? What? What? So you were asking me to put a rope on it. This guy, I should put a little detailing on him, admittedly. To do that, we'll just go one of these. Oh, a little too much. One of these. Just turn that up, turn that down. Whoa. Where am I? Cool, that is good. And then we'll just do one of these. And one of these. Actually, we'll go across the middle, right here. There you go. So close. I can almost taste it. But for this guy, I'm just going to smooth him, because I think I could get most of the detailing in substance for this guy. I think so. Sorry about my language, because I am Arabic. My questions show me how to fix the local... Oh! What of, like... You mean like of a rigged thing? Like of a skeleton? Or a joint, or whatever you call it. I mean, I could put some of these in there at least, I guess. Oh my god, that is deep! Jesus. Maybe one here where we've already got a dent. Couple up here. Just, you know, some scratchy marks. I wish there was something like Substance Painter and it was free. Mixer, right? Quicksilver Mixer's free. Am I mad? I'm pretty sure. I could be mad though. I personally couldn't get along with it as much, but that's just me. Oh, you know what? Let's turn this up. Sorry. Okay, hair. I don't know if you're the reason my name's getting itchy, but I wish I could just like snip it off for now while I stream and then put it back on later. I don't need to be able to smell things while streaming. Believe it or not, that's not something I actually need. Get some little cutty marks on it, some down the middle. Ah! Yikes. Cool. Get this one, come into brush again, turn off the back face. Turn up the damn strength. There you go. Oh no, don't mask. Oh, it doesn't seem to be liking that very much. That's fine. A little smooth on it afterwards. That's pretty good. A little smooth. A little smooth. Yeah. Alright. Oh no, I still need these bits. I thought I was done. No. God, no. No. I did not know what Mixer was. Aha. You learned something new. Mixer's apparently really good. I just tried to use it. I sucked at it. It's not because the software sucked. Trust me, the software's very good. It's basically the successor to Quixel, and I loved Quixel. Mixer's completely different how you use it from what I could tell, but I loved Quixel. Whoa, why is this so much lower poly? To be fair, I don't even need that side, but... I guess we're going to have to upright ones, just to have some detail in there. Oh, no. Having it right there is terrible. Something like this. Like that. That's better. Oh, that doesn't like me to do that at all. Cool. I'm just trying to go a bit more speedy now, I'm not gonna lie. We're so close to being done. I completely forgot these guys even existed, though. Does he want the sharpness to these? There's no way. It won't look good with sharpness. I don't think. Another question. Does the Unreal depend mainly on the screen card or the processor, and the RAM have something to do with it? Unreal Engine 4 mean? Honestly, all of them. When you're in the Unreal Engine, stuff like, obviously, what I'm seeing in this being processed, you know, if you had a terrible graphics card, instead of getting 120 frames, I'll be getting like 30 frames. But then when you're going into actually editing things, that will take up your processor, I'm pretty sure, your CPU. So when I'm in here and I'm doing all this stuff and changing stuff, it will go faster depending on your CPU. I think lighting, when I bake lighting, that's done on your graphics card. RAM will just... RAM, not too heavy. It depends how much your scene's loading. RAM, however, is good for when I have, like, for me, I have UE4 open, I have Blender open, I have ZBrush open. Like, having all this open at once, the RAM's really helping my PC. But you kind of all of them, honestly. So it's kind of a hard question to answer. You know what? That's almost good enough. Almost. That's good enough. I don't want to. It's taking me long enough already. Smaller, stronger, bump around. don't know how much you guys are going to hear like the small sounds I make. Like I just held in a burp just then. I don't know if you just had that like really deeply. I hope I answered your question. Sadly, it wasn't a very direct question because the answer was it uses all of them. More RAM and not RAM, more CPU and graphics card, but yeah. Whew. Oh, yeah. That's great. You've got 3070, I've got a 1080. So you're literally 2 generations above me. 32 gigabytes RAM, that's more than enough. I've got 40, I think. And Ryzen 912 core, I've got the i9 Intel 8 core. I don't know much of the one 24 thread. I don't know much about that one, but presumably it's pretty good. Mr. Steve. Oh no. I don't know if that's going to be followed by something serious. Mr. Steven. We got him. You've done it all wrong. I would have modeled it this way. Amateur hour. So when you're like, oh, I was just coming in to say hi. Which is likely what you came in for. Or bye. You've done it all wrong. There it is. It's all wrong. Wrong. Why is that invisible? I don't think it matters because it's facing the chest. Wait. Nope, it kind of does matter. Oh my. I assumed there was an angle in there. Oh well. How do you feel whole again? Again, I will show you guys what I do wrong. Instead of trying to hide it, I'm like, oh look, something's broken. It should come back. I don't want to dynamesh it though, because I want to use the low poly still. Yeah. Sadly, it's just, for this workflow, it works really well. It keeps it really convenient because I don't have to make a low poly. Because you go too low or something, yeah. I don't know if it's a terrible way to do it, but it's worked for all of my assets and it saves me a lot of time. And when I'm making a huge scene, that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to save time on making assets. Because obviously I'm not an expert. This could be a terrible way to do it. Maybe the way to do it is to dynamesh everything. Should be in Geo, then close the hole, I think. Well, it'd be closed in the low poly, but I think when it bakes, we'll have a dark spot there. But I could just fix that in Photoshop. I could just rub that dark spot out, so I could use that. Cannot remember. Modified topology in Geo. Close hole. But with that close hole in the one area, can I select that area? Let's say what we got so far, because it breaks it. I never use these tools. my tool knowledge of this software is very limited. Close hole. Cannot be applied to a mesh with multiple subdivision levels. Okay, can I lower them first and then do it? No. Oh well. I can just fix it in Maya. Like I can fix the hole in the low poly, and like I said, I'll have a dark spot in the high poly. But I can fix that in the texture itself. And you only see it if you're looking up at the chest. You literally won't see it unless you go under like that. So I don't know how it's not broken here though. That's very odd. So apparently I just didn't fix one of them. Pain, nudge. It's a great question. What is, any of you guys, whether it's a video game or a piece of software, what is your most hated default setting that you always have to change, whether it's a game or a piece of software? I would love to hear. I would tell you mine first, I guess. My most hated, and I guess it's the same in ZBrush, my most hated thing is in drawing software, and even in ZBrush, that you're defaulted to spacing. You're defaulted at dots, which you don't really see it. It's not as bad in here. It looks like it's drawing a straight line, right? But if you go really fast or whatever, you'll see, like, you can see these little areas. I think it's much more noticeable if we did this. See that? Why is it not defaulted at freehand? Well, it's not much better on freehand, but it's the same in Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint. Full screen borderless window. Always want mine on borderless. Ah, that's a good one. I always want mine on borderless as well. Except certain software that doesn't work very well in borderless, but that's rare occasions. I was going to show you in Photoshop, but now I can't bother to load it up. Oh, really? Really? That beats, for example, Minecraft auto jumping on annoyance. Or smooth mass or motion blur. Oh, why? There's some people who probably really like motion blur, but I freaking hate the stuff. My eyes are blurry as they are. I have very bad eyesight. I don't want additional blur. Alright, one side left to do. Oh, and the bottom? We don't care about the bottom. You're not going to see the bottom. Who cares? Not me. I can tell you that much. I feel like the music's too loud, right? That sounds like, from here, it looks like it's drowning out my talking. So quick, smooth. Life has many doors, smooth boy. So quick, smooth on it. Oh god, could you imagine calling someone smooth boy? Save what we got so far before it crashes. See if you're a modeler at Rockstar yet. Oh yeah, I start tomorrow. I mean tomorrow is like my 5-year anniversary. The only game where blur was good was Doom, and only 2016 version. Oh wait, really? I feel like it works in certain cinematics, but in a video game, you turn so much, and it's just like. I have 1 more week of vacation left. I'm going to try to learn as much as I can with UE and hopefully get somewhere. Nice. I respect that. Lots of people, when they're on vacation, well, want to take a vacation. I like to think I stay productive when I have time off. Admittedly, I have unlimited time off. But when I do go back to whatever job I eventually get, I tend to try to stay productive. I don't think anyone wants to work for Rockstar. That is true. Jesus Christ. Did you see, was it, what were they making him do? Like 100-hour weeks? I bet you didn't even get paid too much either, because especially Rockstar London. Rockstar 100-hour weeks. I'm actually curious now. Average wage Rockstar artist. See, that's like American wages. Rockstar London. The typical Rockstar game environment artist salary was 30,000. Environment artist salaries at Rockstar Games can range from 29 to 34,000. Right. Then let's go environment. Oh, I'm so white right now because of the screen. Environment artist I wrote that very wrong. Salary, America. Not as high as I thought. Wow, Jesus. 50 percentile where I'm an artist. I don't actually know what that means. Go on pay scale. 62,000. That's the median. Huh. America. We're nearly done. Moderate, we're nearly done. I forgot you had handles on it, so I'm doing them now. Did you buy Maya? Indeed, does anyone anymore buy them? Mine's just monthly, which is 35. But I'm using Blender at the moment anyway. I'm only using it to UV map. I'm pretty much paying for a UV mapping tool. So I should probably just buy the plugin for Blender. Honestly. If it can save me money. And it saved me money. Oh, what the? Why is there another broken face? Ignore it. Don't give it any attention, love. Look away. These are very small assets. I'm not going to focus too heavy on making them look super detailed. So. What are your guys' dream companies to work for? Like, if you, I don't know how many of you are artists in chat, but as an artist, what is your dream company to work for? I don't think I really have one. The more I do stylized stuff, the more I guess I should be looking at wanting to work for more stylized work companies. But honestly, I think my main dream would be to work for indie companies. Like, when it comes to some of the big boy companies, Naughty Dog, Rebellion, which I've actually played for recently, would be freaking awesome because I love the Sniper Elite series. Obviously, that's not all that they make, but I think if I like really thought about it, I just realized I'm not at the highest resolution. If I really thought about it, Rare circa 1990s. Is that not even a thing anymore because you've written 1990s in it? Yeah, I don't know. A small indie company, I think would be really fun. Working in-house, as much as working from home would be quite nice, I just want someone to teach me stuff. I want to be in the company. I want someone to sit there and show me, Steve, this is trash. Here's how you do it. And boom, I'm a little bit better of an artist already, you know? We're done, finally. So we got it to look like this in the end. I think it's pretty all right. Okay, I don't want to pull this out a little bit. It's kind of really sinking in. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Not nice, but I'd love to work for Insomniac. Insomniac! Oh, I didn't think of Insomniac. Yeah, I'd probably... Honestly... Insomniac made Ratchet & Clank, right? Insomniac... games. Yeah, oh... Oh, being able to like Ratchet & Clank's my favorite game of all time. I've not really gone back to play it. That's terrible of me. But... Yeah, they did them. But, oh, man. When they made the Spyros, I didn't realize it was the same company. Red Barrels be... Red Barrels? Is that the people who make... I'm going to research it before I look dumb. Outlast? Oh, I would have looked dumb. Oh, working on something like Outlast is so cool. I need to play Outlast. I played it a little bit. Steve's gaming channel. I already have a gaming channel. No one watches it. Oh, we kind of need these parts to look more merged, and I don't want to dynamesh them. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Oh, did I not? Oh, no, I did. Hopefully that won't look too bad. Alright. Geometry, lowest. Yeah. Didn't change too much, that's always good. Spot. Desktop. Best. Models. FBX. Chesley Poly. Yes. Stupid low pally. Yes. I've never played the Resident Evils. Are they good? God, just not having a wire is just so nice. Oh God, my hair is freaking. I can like do this, not listen to the music. Flip this up, and then pop you guys over here and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" But I want to listen to the music, so God, I feel like I'm gonna break it when it bends. Apparently they're very durable, but I've broken durable things before. Resident Evil Village looks amazing. I've not actually looked at that. Did I export it just then? I actually completely lost train of thought. Now, hi, Polly. Oh, yes. File exported. Save it. Hold on a minute. Oh, I was going to say, why is it not... I put it to 7, but it didn't, like, add the detail. That was a little bit worrying. What does it look like on 6? Yeah, I got to do it on 7. So... Export. Model, chest. Hi, Polly. Yes. This has been taking forever lately, so we won't sit here and wait, should I say. We'll load up my the Maya document. Yeah. I remember when I was in university. Have you guys ever had like a 3D artist you looked up to? Like when you were, especially when you were learning, you like had certain artists. You're like, oh mate, these guys. This is what I aspire to be. You can answer that question if you want. But what I was going to say is I never had that in university. I still never have that. I think that was ArtStation. I've never had that in my life. I don't know why. Because you'd think I'd want to look up artists and, you know, get better. Or, well, not even necessarily get better, but be inspired by them. But I've just never done that. I've never had an artist I felt compelled to... You gonna open? Just open it from my desktop, I guess. Because I remember in uni when they asked the question, people were like, yeah, this person, Michael Lewis, I don't know, it's a random name. He's such a great artist. And I was sitting there like, you guys like have all these eyes you look up to? I was like, maybe I should, and then I never did. I don't know if it, you know, stunted my development or anything of being an artist, but you inspire me. Oh, thank you. What the heck? I just read that. Oh, too freaking nice. Okay, I don't know why this isn't important. Let's just do a new scene. Come in. There you go. We've got to keep it there now. I should have had it in the middle, to be honest. But yeah, I remember when they asked the question, everyone in university was like, this guy. And I was just like, I also remember being told to get out the class, only as a joke, to get out of the class because I was the only one in the class when a teacher went, all right, so who's used Maya before? You know, couple, not me, but a couple hands up. Let's say out of 30 people, 4 to 8 hands went up. Who's used 3ds Max? You know, a tiny bit more, like 6 to 10 people, hands go up. All right, who's used Blender? And I was like, oh. Only person. I was the only one out of 30 students. I don't know about the other classes. There's 2 classes in my year. To put their hand up for using Blender. And the teacher spoke to me, all right, get out. As a joke, he wasn't actually mad at me for using Blender. But I was just like, oh, like, what's wrong with Blender? And when I made, the funniest thing is I made a model. It was like a dipping container. Off topic, but Let It Go. It's the best Frozen song. I mean, yeah, it's alright. Serves you right. Yeah, it was like a shipping container, right? Which isn't particularly that hard to model. I don't think so. Tons of different ways you could do the side pattern, but I'm not going to model it now. But yeah, and the teacher went, did you make that in Blender? Like, annoyed at me. Not annoyed, but like suspicious, I guess. And I was like, no, I made this in Maya. And he was so skeptical. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, that's so mean. So we go to UVs again. It should have, yep, almost done UV map. We're just going to unwrap it. So some things will have changed very slightly because we ported it back out. Lay it out. Hopefully it won't change much. Yeah, it changed a little bit, but it's fine. Hold on a minute, what's going on there? Has it got a texture on it? Are you okay? All right, maybe I will leave it. I mean, there won't be much warpage if we look. It'll just be certain areas where I did in the high poly, it'll be slightly warped, but that's weird. I don't know why I did that. You added polys after UV mapping? No. There should be no additional polys at all. Although, with that said, I need to fix some polys. Oh, but when I do this, it's going to break, isn't it? It's as if it's got like an ambient occlusion map on it. And it's like breaking the AO map. Are we going to get a problem doing that? Is there extra polys? No. Oh. No, I thought that was going to fix it then. Is this Hat in Time music? This is Hat in Time music. I love Hat in Time. Downloading Mix Effects, Steve. No problem, my dude. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm very confused. Like I said, it's like it's got a texture on it. Like it shouldn't. It's just an EVO. There shouldn't be any problems being caused. Is it just? No. Mesh unlock faces. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't somehow mess it up, but should be fine. Yeah, as long as they don't move it, it should make the high poly just fine, right? Right, guys? I don't know. All that could have been is a try. So why did it delete some of them? Very strange. I'm gonna reconnect that one up. Billie Jean's not my lover. She just took my jeans. I use pen. The pen is blue. Pen is blue. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be very impressed. The goddamn pen is blue. What else is broken? There was like, look at these. ZBrush had a field day with randomly deleting faces, didn't it? I should also do a quickie merge to make sure nothing. That should be fine. Make sure nothing randomly had some floating verts, because I've found sometimes coming out of ZBrush that'll happen. So these should get all their sharpness back when I bake them anyway. So don't you worry, moderate. They should be fine. You're sitting there like, oh, what have you done? My beautiful model. Oh, wait. I have not unwrapped it and thingied it. There you go. Cute. I knew someone who could do really good sculpting with just a mouse, though, and like, props to him. He didn't see the point of using a pen, which I thought was weird, but the fact that he could use the mouse so well was... Mwah. He was such a good artist. What is happening here? I've got like 3 notifications. I have so many servers I'm above. Beautiful one of these. For only 1.5 minutes? That's not a long time, though. Like, you're just whining at that point. Desktop, chest, Maya. You're like, no, 1.5 hours, which I know that's what you mean. Damn, forwarded by my own typo. Is it still exported? Okay, ZBrush, you take your time. We've got all night. We haven't. I don't want to sit here all night waiting for it to thingy. We should start closing stuff down, though, because I've noticed recently when I have so many softwares open at once, it really starts, like, killing Substance. I don't know if I needed to save that. Did I change anything? I don't like saving when I can't remember what I changed. Especially when I know it was an improvement. Because sometimes I'll go in and mess around with something and not want to keep it, but I forget to close it. I should really update my Substance. How many days have we got left? 248. Oh, almost over. Jesus, we've already done 200. Wow. Wow, I've already done over 100 days of Substance. It's been over 3 months. Jeez. Something I realized not too long ago was you can drag in stuff to here as well. Like, boom. I didn't notice that for quite a while. Nice. So this isn't going to even work as a low poly because we haven't got our sharp edges that will come in when we bake it. But we can't bake it right now. Never-ending story. Exactly. Using videos. Oh, I was going to burp, but it didn't come out. Oh. I have some weird history. I was just checking out my search history because I think I'm not gonna say it. But I look up some weird stuff, right? That's the main reason I don't like people see my search history, because I just look up some weird stuff all the time, especially when it's a meme. Use the video Studio Max? No. A friend swears to it for polymod. I mean, Video Studio Max, from what I'm aware of, is really good. I'm not gonna lie and say Maya or Blender. From what I'm aware, 3D Studio Max or 3ds Max is really good. My problem with it is when I used it, it just felt like it was trying to get me to do ArcViz, but I didn't use it for very long, so I can't say if it was, because it could have just been my hour experience using it. It just felt that way. When you jump into Blender for the first time, it feels very overwhelming because there's shortcuts everywhere, you don't know them. So, you know, it's not a fair assumption after only using it for an hour. Maybe I used it for 2 hours to say that about it. It just felt that way for me when I loaded it up. Maya is... I don't know if it's necessarily slower. I just read that comment. ZBrush done yet? Yeah, that's not actually crashed, don't worry. Oh, God. I should clear my cookies and my history when I stream. Someone sent me the best screenshot just now. Something that happened on stream earlier. I'm not going to show you, but it was something. You can find it yourself. It's hilarious. I basically went to search something, and my recommended searches, because I've searched it before, was hilarious. I just search up random stuff, alright? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think Maya's good. It's not for me. Maya's just like... I don't know. I really don't know how... Maya's such a love-hate relationship, and like, very recently, I just kept having so many problems with it. Like... The discussion was about the new version and which one will Autodesk kill. He's very well-known Blizzardist. Oh, really? Jesus. Well, I don't know him. No, I don't know any artist. Hold on a minute. What's happening there? Let me go to red so I can see what I'm doing here. What's the color? Here. Is there just a seam there? There must just be a seam there. Oh, that's not good. Just paint over it like it didn't happen. Really? The AO gets that fussy over there? Works very well this side. Like, you can obviously see a bit here, but that's fine. But here, maybe I should have made this part thicker instead of over the top. Too late now. Oh, that's interesting. Again, when I pull in the high poly when it's exported, it never used to take this long when I used to stream, right? I feel like it didn't. I might have to just do a fresh install of ZBrush. That's probably the reason. Like, is it taking up? The reason it annoys me, because watch, I bet it's not taking up any of my resources. Yeah, look. I'm not getting anything weird open, have I? No, okay. Look. Right? Yeah, we've got some RAM being taken up, which I never understand. Look. 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, maybe 7. 7 gigabytes of RAM. 83%. I have 32, 40 gigabytes of RAM. I always forget. 32? System information. This confused me recently, and I couldn't seem to find a solution. Look. 32, but available 5. What's that about? I don't get it. Wow. Whoa. 2.7 on subby. Yeah. That's nothing. I got 32 gig. Well, I say I've got 32 gigabytes. It doesn't come up. But anyways, look, Substance not responding. Only 10% of my CPU. If it was using 90%, I'd feel a bit more comfortable because I know it's doing something. It's clearly doing something on 10%, but it worries me. I feel like that's why it's taking so long, because it's not really using my CPU to export it. Like, so do we go for a basic wood? Because we can start setting up the materials now and then bring it in. Do we think a basic wood, or do we want it to be a unique color? I'm pretty sure the original was purple, but again, I'm not trying to make it look like the original. Megabyte, not megabit. Yeah, but you buy megabytes of RAM, right? Not megabit. Otherwise, I'm being freaking lied to my whole life. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, look, gigabit. Okay. I was a bit worried then. You know, 32 gigabit. Or are you saying that because I said it wrong? No. Confuses me. Yeah, anyways. I like how it kind of looks okay, just with with the default on it. I don't hate that. Honestly, obviously, so not honestly. I want to put on like leather. Pop that onto like these guys. Tighten up that leather. Colouring a little bit. I'm gonna have to manually fix the seams, but that's fine. God, turn these down. They are so strong. There you go. I'm gonna have to try to fix that too. I might have to manually fix that in Photoshop and actually fix the ambient occlusion, which is fine. I don't mind fixing that. Probably won't do it on stream though. Love your sessions. This is so relaxing after a full day and I learning experience. Thanks. Wow, thank you so much. I don't even know what HRK is. Hey, it came up. Donated. Thank you so much. Just what a wonderful lad. I have to check how much that is. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm being as appreciative as I need to. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow. According to this, £28. Thank you so much. What an absolute mad lad. Coming in here. Freaking whipping out that mad cash. Slamming it down. Being like, these are really relaxing. That's better. 40-ish, $40-ish. Yeah. So, yeah. £28 looks about right then. What is that? Croatian Kuno equals. Croatian Kuno? Kuno? Kano? I love learning about other currencies. I remember when I used to play Assassin's Creed, and some of the currency names in that, I was like, this is so cool. I love learning about currency, especially because my dad has is ZBrush done yet? No. My dad has some really old coins. I think they're all English, but he's got a coin from the 1700s, and it's almost completely worn. We was only just able to identify it. But that's so cool to me. Think where that one coin has been. I know this is kind of off topic to currencies in general, but it just reminded me of my dad having this coin. Think about a coin from the 1700s for a second. Let's say it was 1750, so that's what, 270 years. Where has that been for 270 years, except in my dad's, obviously, tin, and then he found it under the ground. How long was it underground for? How long did it travel amongst the public before being lost? And then my dad finding it possibly hundreds of years later. I find that so interesting. Then again, I'm easily amused, so just point out that part of the strap is the bit you deleted and then made like that. Was it not? It looks pretty similar though, right? I didn't change it. Oh, what, here? Yeah. You're right. Sorry, I was gonna say, if you meant here, I did remodel that, but it looks pretty similar to what it was, right? I didn't change it too much. Oh, whoa. So I'm pretty sure this is just metal, right? And this, and this, and this, and this. This. So we can have better streams. I mean, the webcam actually doesn't look too bad right now. Not sure why Silly YouTube doesn't convert in place of some usable currency. Like, who'd know about HRK? That's local to Croatia regarding huge coin. Regarding huge coins, back in the day, Italy had 10k. Really? Italian 10k bills. I spelled bills wrong. I really want to see the 10k bill. Is this it? My first result is this, and he looks really confused, like he's not supposed to be on the bill. Like someone took a screen, like someone took an image of him, and he was just like he didn't realize a flash was gonna go off. Well, back then a flash would have gone off, but Rip ZBrush killed the stream. You know, he got the money now. He ran with it. I lost a train of thought. It's still going. I'm going to reinstall. I'm going to reinstall ZBrush. I don't like wait. I'm not a patient lad. And I don't know why it's taking so long. We want that. No, not up. We want to contrast it a little bit more and turn it down. What I want to actually do is only select these parts. Anything rounded, I'm going to have to do separate. These. So rounded has too much curvature. So up to there, do a duplicate of this. Black mask it. I like how silly this looks right now. It's going to look so much better when we actually get it with the high poly baked. Google 50,000 Italian. It was 500,000. It was 500,000. 50,000. So that's not 50,000. It's 500,000 Italian. Liar. Is that it? These look so magnificent. If these are actually it. Well, we've got a couple. Or is that on the other side? What a magnificent looking man. Actually, I love faces on bills. They always look so funny to me. What about the UK bills? Well, no, okay. UK 5. Not dollar. £5 bill. Okay. There, we all just got Queen, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. On the other side, it's another person's face. I haven't actually held money since I worked at Lidl's, so about 7 months ago. I don't keep cash, I just pay everything on card. 50? Oh, no. I want to do 20. They're like plastic now. I don't think it's a bad thing. ZBrush, are you okay? You done? You're not done. I think you're still doing something, but I'm not entirely sure. So you may have to end the stream before I actually get to do actually probably the best part for you guys to watch, which is compel the product. I'll then reduce it to well, no, I won't sell this product. This isn't even mine. Moderate made this. But if let's say I wanted to sell it, I would probably reduce it to 2 and have a 1K version, because 4K is way over the top for gaming. But you don't think the bit on the strap is metal? What here? What is it? Is it a bit of wood, or is it more sort of leather? ZBrush dead. ZBrush is dead. Don't. If you say it's dead, it will play dead. You're just giving it reason not to work with me. What is this music, by the way? What is happening right now? Okay, it's better. Right, turn that down. There you go. Much better. I want to select these parts too. Anything rounded needs... Oh, okay. Anything rounded. We need to do like basic details as well, like Pop one of these on. Put a generator on it. Put a, not a light, not a position? A position, yes. Invert it. And set that to a multiply. Turn off everything else. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit darker, a bit less. Just helps to really get that change of color. Change the position a little bit. Change that, turn up the contrast, lower it. More like that, yeah. Not look too strong. Oh, that's not strong enough though. We want to see some color change. And then we could. Oh, we're back. Oh, hello. And we want to do an invert. Oh, wait. I'm being silly. You invert in here. Cool. And then this will set to an overlay. And then we change the color a tad. Be a bit brighter. Probably more towards the yellow side. Turn that down. We get some more contrast in the color. Did you import the chest or model fully in ZBrush? Haven't seen the part. The chest was moderates. He sent it to me, and then I took the low poly he sent me, brought it into ZBrush, and then oh, it's done! What a great time to click! And then I did the high poly. But I think I could have made the low poly. No, it's it was very nice looking. And he actually taught me how to do a really nice chip technique to make the wood look a bit more broken. So props to him. He's like, he's only being nice because he insulted me at the last stream. What if I am, alright? Add it in. Save this. Remember to save. Desktop. Did I close ZBrush? You can go bye-bye now. We'll save you. We don't need you, right? But you're just going to make stuff run slower. Goodbye. Bye, ZBrush. Nice. So did you do the UVs in Maya after all? Yeah. The UVs were done in Maya. Oh, man. I just feel so... lately, maybe it's what I'm eating. Everything hurts. Like my muscles hurt. I feel weak. Oh. I just feel tired. My eye hurts. For things that weren't my fault. Hey, I wasn't fully sure whether they were your fault or not. So, you know, I had to take the frustration out somewhere. Or someone. Can't just do it to the void. There needs to be a direction. Model. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm saving it. You like how short my attention span is? We're gonna get this done, even if it takes me to midnight, even if it takes me to like 4 in the morning. No, it's a little too late. Chest, yeah. Do you name your files like that? I'll be like, chest, finally. Whoops, that's not actual finally. Finally finished. Woo! Or I'll name a random file. If I make something randomly, I'll be like, yeah, boy. If in doubt, blame right him. Which eye? My left. Right here. I've always had this problem. Like right here, if I get tired, it's like it... Maybe it's because the skin slightly closes. Maybe it's because it rubs. But it just gets like sore after a while. When I've had like an all-nighter, especially when I've said this before, but when one time I stayed up for 70 hours straight in university, right here, it was so red. Like... It just, I don't think really know how to explain it. It got a little crispy as well. Crispy. Flaky. dry. You know, you know, like we feel sleep. It was like a little sleep. It was like all over it. It was horrible. Bake. Desktop. Oh, for those of you who didn't actually get to see the backpack, if any of you have come here and not seen any of the progress, I've obviously got the whole thing in there. But woo, that was I did that off stream. That was really annoying. Oh, look at that crease down there. That's nice. No, I'm not picking up my homework. When it generates creases, I sometimes don't see it. I know I drew the creases, but sometimes it doesn't bake them very well. I add wide comments or print statements in my code when testing, like, it works. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Oh, yes. I was like, my Dragon Fortress is garbage. Do we do 4K? No, we're going to go low first. Because the first bake, again, Substance has been acting weird lately, because the first bake I do in Substance takes forever. In fact, I should have actually reduced its reduce this, because it freaking lags everything. Maybe I should update it. There is an update out. Right. So hope it doesn't freeze the stream. Let's have a chat while we wait. The first time always takes ages. But the weird thing, right, after I've done it once, I can then, even if I selected a new model and a mesh, after that, it's fine. Maybe it's because it's in the cache or something. I don't fully understand it because I'm not really thinking. But it never used to do that. It used to always be somewhat fast. Now, the first time it does it, it's like when you load up a game for the first time on an old hard drive. And it just, the first time it loads, it takes like 5 minutes. But then after that, it's like 10 seconds. I don't know what it is. But that's why I'm doing 512, so we don't lag the computer, and I can quickly do a simple bake, and then I'll do 2K. So you guys, you come here often? Like, yeah. This was like flex my muscles. Like, I have no muscles. This is like, it's nothing. Oh, I'm looking in reverse. I was like flexing this one, but this one wasn't moving, and I was like, the camera's mirrored for you guys. Get the stream version. Get the Steam version. My bakes are like, my bakes used to be like instant. And then maybe it was after an update. Maybe this update's terrible and I need to update it again. Try geometry nodes? What? I'm confused. Look how like freaking like what? My elbows are like dark. I should have like a version of the I used to actually a version of the camera that this was huge. Let's duplicate. Blender GeoNode, sorry. Oh, I honestly, I don't, like I said, I've only been using Blender for like 5-6 months. I don't even know. Do you moisturize? I don't, so that's probably why. But everywhere else is fine. I got a scar here, actually. You won't be able to see it. See that? Like that. Like it looks like a shark took a bite out my arm. Well, I did that the wrong way around. Wait. How much do you use Mixer, Steve? None. I did I not say earlier? I've barely touched Mixer. I used to use Quixel, and then I got into Substance, and then I was kind of, because I bought Substance and I've paid money for it, I was like, I kind of don't want to learn Mixer because I bought software that I should be learning. Who did take a bite out of your arm? The ground after I fell out of a 3-story building. Actually, no, glass, technically. Yeah. Yeah. I've got 5 scars from it. Got one there. One on my chin, but I'm surprised because you don't see it. The hair grows through it. I've actually got one on my thumb. This is the weirdest one. I don't know if you can see that. Let me, 1 second. How do I duplicate? That work? Oh, it did. Ah. Look how many. Wait, what if I'm like... This is what we do when we wait for stuff to work. That is not the direction I wanted to flip that. Well, that way. Then I'm like... Hey! Anyway. Exactly. Boom. Now we can see me. See, this is what... Oh, this is why I need a good camera for when I do this. We can hide it. Now we got full me. Ignore the washing in the background in the Amazon boxes and the Oculus Rift box. My pillow looks more yellow in the lighting. Trust me, it's the lighting. It's more white. Oh, it's actually started doing it. Finally. But yeah. Look at my phone. That's why I want to do this. I can't. It won't focus either, will it? You can just see it in the quality right here, but it comes all the way down to here. And I didn't really think about it until I got a bit older, but I can't fully. Why didn't it beat the ambient occlusion? Or the curvature? Well, look, it's broken. What's the matter with you? See, sometimes I always want to close. Have you ever done voice acting? I have, actually. Usually, people only ever want one voice, and it's the deep voice I do. Oh no, it's Big Steve. But yeah, what I'm saying here is when I flex my thumb, I can't flex it fully. Like this one, it's very comfortable to flex. This one, there's like a pull here from where the scar healed back up. But yeah, the voice I used to do when I used to do voice acting was one man, one mission, one desire. Ooh, bit croaky. I haven't done that one for a while. Yeah, we actually not too long ago we were just doing random voices on stream. It was fun. Let's get this back open. Like I said, Substance Painter is being whack recently. Weirdly enough, after paying for a year of it, it starts acting whack. Okay, that's a little too white right now. There you go. Like maybe... Oh! It does say fixed Baker drop in performance. Maybe I do need to update. Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. I used to do Shaggy. Oh god. Okay. What's it? Let me mute and test first. Okay, that's not defined. Like Scoob, and then Scooby be Raggy, Rock, Rock. It's actually really hard to hear myself. When you can hear yourself, you can voice act way better. You see people like do like music and only have one in their ear. So that's Scoob. I used to do Stitch, which is like, family is nobody gets left behind. And then using that same voice, you can kind of do Smeagol, which is like, but masters are friends. You don't have any friends. Something like that. You had Cleveland I used to do. I'm way worse at them now. I want to clarify. Some of you are probably sitting there like, they don't sound anything like them. Cleveland is like, now. I gotta stop taking my bath during Peter shenanigans. And then Peter is kind of like, can't do very well. Lowish. Yeah. I shit the bad. Badish the weather. Something like that. It's a perishable skill. But my best one was always that. But you had like off voices of that, because you have like the one man. But if you get less croaky and deeper, you do like a Optimus Prime. I can't remember what it sounds like, but it's like, I am Optimus Prime. Something like that. It's not his clear voice, but do you have a good newsman voice? I have no idea. What do newsmen sound like? Are they just like formally spoken? Let me check if this works. This is why we're here. We're not here to do voices. Bake. I think I need to do the update. It's just having none of it. Oh, we're lagging though. So it's done the normals again. Oh, we are lagging. We are running slow. See, look, it skipped the ambient occlusion and it won't do the curvature either. Why? I keep having this issue. It keeps randomly working. Man, that's annoying. I don't even know how these men sound like. Hello and welcome. Nah, I have no idea. Zach Brannigan. I can't do him anymore, but he used to do Zach Brannigan. That probably sounds more like a news voice. He was just like, what the heck? Yeah, right? Why is it breaking? I'll have to fix it off stream. But he'd be like, let me practice. I can't do it anymore at all. But his quotes were so good. It was like, the way to feed our enemy. Oh god, it doesn't sound anything like him at all. It's by the element of surprise. Surprise! Or the when freaking Fry scratched his cleaning his back in the shower, and he's like, lower, lower, too low, lower. Or the what are you, gay? When he looks over at Kif. Who gets upset when he's going to be, I don't want to say that word, when he's going to have sex with all the when he's going to have snoo, shall I say, with the very large women in the Amazonian world. And he's like, the body is spongy and bruised, but the spirit is willing. If you ever wanted a 3D printer, I recommend Monoprice Map 3D printer. Right now it's, oh, really? Well, no, the problem with 3D printing is I really want... Hopefully updating the software will fix our issue, by the way. We're going to do it off stream, unfortunately. I wish I could show you guys the texturing process, but it's not having any of it. You updating? Or do you want me to update on stream? Would you guys mind waiting for it? I could do that if you want. Let me close it and reopen it because it will come up. The update, so I don't have to go to the website. Did I... Substance dude? There you go. I think it's like a 1.5 gigabyte update. Yes. I almost said no. I almost always naturally click no. 4 minutes? It's saying download speed? No way. That's going to download 1.5 gigabytes 4 minutes. I'm fine with that. We can wait for that, I think. Yeah, the problem with 3D printing, so we'll just have a bit of a chat now. Wait. My boy, don't show Amazon. Wait, why? Does it show personal details? It just says my name and stuff, right? And you guys know my name. I won't show it because now I'm a little bit scared. Top left. Oh. Wow, that shows that on the front page. Well, you guys just saw that. I'm going to have to cut that out in editing. Monoprice's website. Well, like Monoprice. Is it called Monoprice? That's an interesting name. Okay, so it shouldn't show anything on here. I forgot it shows that at the top left. Oh, you know what? Why don't I should have just did this? Incognito mode. I'll whip it back down in incognito mode, but let's see. What the heck is this website? I've never been here before. Wait. Is this a selling site? Is this like Amazon essentially? Oh. I showed Amazon in one of my other streams. Whoops. Did it show my? Does it show your entire address? Oh, at least it didn't show my door number, but it did show my street. Watch out for delivery. All right. So let me whip up. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that's not cheap, but some of these were cheap. But my friend was talking to me about it, and he said get a resin printer. They look really cool as well. How far are we on the download? We're halfway done. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the incognito mode. Hello, incognito man. You've seen too much. You did see, but I wiped my hand on the screen. Resin printer? I honestly, there's one in here. Oh wait, if they've raised the price of it. Oh no, you go like 150 quid. And I'm so skeptical because that's so cheap. 4.3 stars. Let's see what people say. I haven't researched it too much. I just saw it. Easy setup and fantastic quality. So he printed stuff like this. Wow. Well, the dice isn't really that difficult to print, but like that seems to print really well. Oh, and he painted the Yoda. This is oh wait, was it top review from other countries? Because I'd love to print some models and just paint them. I could do it on stream. How cool would that be? Yeah. Wow, white is really blowing out my face. Like, Jesus. Look at that. Yeah, resin printers, man. Gets really expensive. Why no? We always look at more reviews. Let's look at the 3 stars. Let down by a one-off chance. Oh. Just an easy self straight out the box. A little tinkering, nothing major, easy to follow steps. Then came the test. You get USB device. Blah, blah, blah. You get an hour later. It was still on 1%. Oh, okay. Okay. Good but noisy. That's fine. Oh, was that? How many 2 stars were there? The 3 stars. Oh, right. It's all stuff that's not going to be English. Yeah. 4 stars? I mean, I don't really mind on the time. I am not in an environment right now where I can get one. I'd have to wait till I move out. But honestly, it wouldn't bother me. I'd set it up in a completely different room, way far away from my bedroom, and I'd just leave it to go. And I was looking at the price to print and how, like, on electricity, and it really doesn't take up much from what I could tell. I don't know why I'm doing this so much. It's like, cut. Tony, cut the audio. As an EB3D printer, I could tell that this is easy to set up an actual device. It's easy to set up the actual right. I did read it right. The only issues I had to was okay, small but couldn't ask for more. I see. Again, I don't even mind if it's small. How small is it though? Is it small enough that I won't even be able to print like anything? The max I would want to print is like a model that I could sit on my desk. So like probably it's not. It's kind of hard to tell, but you know what I mean. Maybe like size of my head. Have errors, so we'll have to watch out. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really know how resin, how they have errors though, because they print it such a weird way that I have no idea how the errors would happen. Like, prints like upside down, but I don't even know how they work. It just looks cool. Have you seen how a resin printer looks? We're in incognito mode, still, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, substance installed. I spot that. Did you see how poorly I spelled printer? Resin printer time lapse. 0.1 seconds. No thanks. All right, chill. Like, I don't know how it works, but it looks cool. It just pulls it out the liquid. What is that? How? Oh, it probably does set a pretty adventure size. I was just too lazy to look at it. And I don't have a ruler or anything to really estimate how big it is. I'm not very good with sizes without sight to measure. Actually, I swear. No, wait. I swear I had a tape measure somewhere. Apparently not. Can make food, by the way. Yeah, I know, that's cool. Don't worry, I know. Wait, does it not say the print dimensions? Printing with a single pixel. Yeah. Supports the rest of that. Yeah. Am I being blind? Offline print. Is that how much you can print then? I am planning to buy one, but not right now. I'll have to move house first. 4.5 inches. So like that in one direction, kind of, but only 2.5 in. Wow, that's quite small actually. And 6 in height. Although that probably would just be big enough. I think it's the printing area, whether that's the max or not. It's pretty small. Yeah, it's pretty small. But I think, like I said, 6 inches in height. I think that would be just big enough for basically models I'd want to print though, right? I don't have a tape measure, but I mean, at the end of the day, if I got some money coming in, I'd go ham and get like a £300 one minimum. But the great one about this is you've got the because they say to cure it as well. Oh my god. This one. That's like a cheap one. Where you cure it, because if you don't cure it first, they come out really shiny. And then when you cure it... Let's install this while I'm talking. Oh, I'll probably need to close Substance. I've opened it twice. Good job, me. We don't know if this is even going to fix it. We're kind of hoping it will, but... But you can get that and even that, which is this one. So that's 280. You get both of them for... Oh, how much did it say? And then obviously the actual liquid. 436, which also isn't that bad. I would just love... I've never collected models in my life, because I don't think they're a waste of money, but they've not... They would never have been good for my money. Especially when it's like £100, £200. But if I could make them and then just print them and then paint them, it not only would it be entertaining for myself, I could just do whatever I wanted. I'm already a 3D artist. I could just put the time into making some assets I want to print. You like to think so, wouldn't you? 6 inches is massive. Jesus, guys. Still, so we'll just wipe over my one. Jesus. I'm surprised you guys have actually stuck around for me just ranting while we wait for Substance to do stuff. Anti-brush. Wow. 11:30. I'll stay till 12 max. Like I said, I'm knackered. I've got this energy drink trying to keep me going every stream. I don't know why I'm tired. I got up at like 11. I got up at like 11 today. So I've only been up for like 13 hours. But about 5 hours into waking up. Did I have bad sleep? Maybe I kept waking up. I don't remember when I wake up, so possibly I had bad sleep. Like I always do. I'm not brilliant at it. I just want, man. I want to print stuff. I'm here for the camaraderie. The modeling just means we have common interest. Oh, nice. I've wanted 3D printing for so long, but I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Like, could you, I mean, I could never model that. That looks freaking fantastic. But just I'd learn how to paint too. You know, when you get like the little spray, like, psh, and you just, yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Psh. It reminds me of my scene when I was, I did all the orders, like with the bubbles popping. I was just. And then with the train, I just went, oh, that went a little bit poorly, but then. And then I adjusted the audio to fade out. What else there? I did the little talking. And then I really made that quiet, so it was a little bit, and then I did versions of that. Lots of beta. How do we know if we've got the updated version? Does it say somewhere? Well, I guess it won't tell me to update if I've got the updated version. Okay. Chest. How did you get 11.2k subs? No idea. I didn't think anyone would sub to a tutorial channel. You guys come in to find something you need and then you leave. Sounds like I'm being really rude, but no, that's what you're supposed to do with a let's reload this, hopefully. I mean, it doesn't look like it's even worked, but what? Start doing it. Oh, is it lagging the stream? Is it trying? Is it trying to do the ambient occlusion? No! Why? Why? I can't even tell if it's working. Is it working? Well, the normals are kind of coming on. Yeah, it is working. It's just really low res because I'm only doing 512 at the moment. Except what's happening here? This is so much quicker. That was way quicker, but it still didn't work. Let's see them settings. This should be fine. The default settings usually work. Usually I change this to like that, but whoops. Yeah, that should be fine. Right? I'm not being mad here. That should work. It was way faster. Like, if we did 2K, I bet that would go relatively fast. Probably should denied. What is it baking, though? Those normals are not correct. Wait, did I just do the ambient occlusion? Oh, that trolled me. That looked like it did the ambient occlusion. Wait, no, don't cancel. Whoops. I don't know what's going on. They should be overlapping. Maybe they're not overlapping. I did, yeah, chest, high poly. I don't really want to drag it into a software because it's 20 million. It'll take forever to load. I guess we could load ZBrush and import it there. Might go a bit faster in ZBrush. Oh, actually, I bet it won't. I bet it'll take forever loading that into ZBrush. Isn't it corrupted or something? Maybe it is. I guess we'll try to get into ZBrush to see what happens. You've done a damn good job, Steve, at teaching me new things. Thank you. You really helped me at pursuing my dream as a game dev. Wow. Thank you. Try clicking AO in the setting menu. Did it show you more? Like here. Oh. Ah. I actually forgot you could come until he says. What's that in the curvature? So besides that they both generate from mesh. Well, yeah. Generate from normals. I mean... I had this problem before. How did I fixed it by lowering the resolution. But I lowered it to like 20 million on the last one. 20 million used to work fine. I've made swords on higher. I think I've done something with 100 million before. All I can think of is it's not grabbing enough CPU and it's just breaking. But the normals, when we bake it, are coming out really weird. So maybe the high poly is corrupted. I didn't even get to see the normals there. Jesus Christ. They did them like so quick. So I think that was baking the base and then not the high poly, which is why it looked like it did it earlier. Wait for it to finish and then look at all the normals. Why? Why is that happening? Gonna re-import the low poly. Nothing. Do you have stacked UVs on the low poly? I don't think so. That would make sense. It doesn't look like it from here. Oh, we've got ZBrush open as well. Let's try to import desktop, chest, model, high poly. Import as polygroup. Yeah, fine. See if that imports. Wait, this is the wrong chest. This isn't even the right one. This is the wrong one. 1 second. Open. I have 2 chests because the other one wouldn't save. Maya, that one. Don't save. Here's the right one. I mean, I assume it's not because of the material on it. That shouldn't change anything. Oh, there they are. Now look, the UVs look fine. Nothing looks like it's overlapping. And that should be in the same place the other one is. Like, I haven't moved out of the way. Because you wanted it there. It's probably not going to stack from itself. Oh, I had a new passage on the server. Nice. I'm just trying to think. What's confusing me the most is that's wrong here, but that seems to be trying something here that's correct. It's like it shifted, but that still shouldn't be breaking the ambient occlusion. Even if it moved, it usually will bake it. It will just look really rubbish because it'd be moved. Do I have another baking software? No, not really. Maya, I can't even bake in. And it's kind of too high poly. A 20 million always runs really slow in any other software I've tried. Show error log when it bakes, when it fail bakes. That's a good idea. That's just 512 to make it go fast. But look, it's trying to do something. It's got white faces. Look at all these white areas. I think it's definitely moved to high poly for some reason. X normals is free. God, X normals. I don't use that guy in ages. Oh, ZBrush just broke on me. I'll probably have to fix it off stream. I just can't think right now what could be causing it. Open log. Bigger failed, fitting amount from mesh, high poly mesh that fit in GPU memory. Disable GPU ray tracing option. Oh. Wow, so it is too detailed. That didn't used to come up before. They've added that. So how do I do that? Disable GPU ray tracing option. Disable GPU ray tracing option substance. Go into Baker tab. Interesting, very interesting. It probably would work off stream because I'd have more GPU to offer it. Go into Baker tab in the project settings in preference window. Why didn't you start with preference? There's a preferences window. Setting file window. Settings? Go into Begging tab in the project settings in the preference window. Uncheck where? Usually you've got preference up here, or it's hidden in Windows or Edit. Project configuration. Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night. Have a good one, man. Hopefully we'll get this fixed, and I'll be able to show it in my Discord chat when I'm done. I saw it, I think. Wait, did you? In settings? Oh, look, it's my stuff. Oh! So what happens now? Oh, 512, that's fine. I think it's still not going to work because of where the normals are baking. Something's clearly broken additionally, I think. Well, it got ticks at least, but it's still not really working. Oh my god, it's even worse. What is happening? Why is the high poly freaking out so much? I'm going to have to try to open the high poly in Blender. I've opened a 40 million poly before in Blender, so I know it's doable. It just takes time. We should probably close stuff in the background I'm not using. Get out of here. Yes? To clear up some more settings. You save, yeah. Perfect, right? Header, Bobbity, I love the things that are... What the heck? Oh, right. I closed that Unreal and it just brings up the Epic Launcher, doesn't it? Alright. Blender, I'm sorry. We're putting a 20 million mesh in you and see what happens. Oh, you got to click the import button. Import FBX. It's clearly something wrong. Something ain't right here. You're probably right. UFO was probably taking up some stuff there. Apparently Substance is using 9 gigabytes of RAM now. Jesus Christ. See what happens now. Let's enable. Wait, where was it again? Settings. Why would it matter though? Surely it would just take longer, but it could still do it. Maybe not. I'm putting a 20 million poly mesh in you. Is it just gonna go? Okay. Well, at least I know. Or Blender. Yep, Blender's white screen. That's fine. It's gonna work eventually because I've done it before. Because if I come into here and the mesh is completely decimated, like it's just completely ruined, we know that that could be the problem. Partly. I could do it as a lower geometry. What's the GPU usage right now? 10%, that's fine. Oh, I could always dynamesh to high poly because I've already got the low poly now. Yeah, I know. Because the problem in ZBrush right now is 20 million polys, right? Which is fine. I've done 20 million polys before. Maybe it's not fine. 24 million. But if I come into here and then we do a large, like a high, much high... Because if I go down 6 watts, whoops, that's 5. Look how much detail we lose. Like, that's going to look awful in a bake. That actually doesn't look too bad. And it goes down to 6 million, so maybe that'll work. But we need to reduce poly count. 1024. Would you like to free? Yes. Oh, maybe not. I think I need to delete all the lower ones, don't I? There you go. Oh, I left it at 128. That's not going to work. I assume this won't take too long, right? Music fits for some reason. See, now we know why I do so much stuff off stream. What time is it? 15 minutes, and then I'm... Yeah, okay. How much did you reduce it? You didn't reduce it at all. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Well, that ain't good enough, is it? Problem with Dynamesh is it's going to start merging these separate places. And if it's close to each other, it's going to just merge into one shape. Z-Remesh. Oh, that's a good idea as well, actually. That's probably a better idea, actually. We're going to have to wait now after we flip this. I mean, some of it even looks like poly at the moment. Good luck, see ya. Have a good one, Mars. This is just shame because I know I'm probably going to fix it off stream, but I would have liked to show you guys on stream. Oh, okay. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, we're losing some detail, but it doesn't look too bad. We could probably do one subdivide to get some of that detail back, maybe. Oh no. Oh wow. Actually no. Ugh. No. What's happening? I just came. I didn't get a notification. Don't worry, no one ever does. We can't seem to get the chest baking. Substance just doesn't like it. And I try to think of a way to fix it. I don't even know how to target poly count. Does that mean I've not Z-remeshed it so long? Should I change anything? Let's just go. Does that mean it's going to keep 5% of all polys? So it's going to go to 1.2 million. I like how Blender's still just frozen right now. Oops. Something like that, yeah. Press escape to abort. We're in it now, guys. I just swear I'm gonna have to just reinstall ZBrush, because I swear I used to export stuff from here and it didn't used to take as long as it has been recently. Maybe I'm just getting mad. Maybe I didn't used to go so high poly, but I remember seeing like subdivision 8 and 9, and I've got better quality gear now. Might be your best option. It tends to keep the shape better. Where's Decimate? Is it Decimate? Oh wait, no. There's a completely separate tool in ZBrush, isn't there, for Decimate? It's like in plugins. Yeah, I've used it before. Yeah, you're right. I might do that. I mean, it's just freaking frozen at the moment. Let's close Blender for now. I'll get it fixed. I'll get this fixed. We just need to figure out a good solution. Blender can't handle super high poly modded. I don't think it will open. I've put last week, or that backpack was 40 million polys, and I got that to load up in Blender. This is not quite half that, but close to half that. So it will load eventually. It's just slow. Oh, okay. Should I close it and try to decimate instead then? Like reopen the chest and decimate if you don't think the remesher is gonna do a good job. You should probably see what you'll get with both. Thanks so long. It might look okay, it might not. True, it might look perfect and only be a million polys. I'm a little low down right now. Oh. It's cozy. Oh yeah. I forgot I didn't like. And people will say programmers have to wait for compiling. Whew. Baking and compiling for artists. Did your headset arrive? Wait. When did you last talk to me? Because I got one on Tuesday, and I'm sending that one back Tuesday, actually. This is the new one. It's completely wireless. And from every review I could find, apparently its microphone is banging. I'm not using the Blue Yeti. I'm using this. What do you think to the sound? Because I'd like to know. You very specifically. Are we done? Wait, what? Error, remeshing error. Wait. Oh, was it too much for it? Brilliant. Okay. Sesame. Decimate master. Keep 20%. 4.8 million. Yeah, that should be fine. Decimate. Oh. Cannot decimate some. Subtools are not pre-computed. Click on pre-process required. Okay. Aborted? Yeah, I told you. Pre-process card. This is really not liking this mesh. It doesn't even look that high poly. Did you head the Corsair one? This is the Corsair one, yeah. The Corsair Virtuoso or something like that. That was a yawn, a very quick yawn. Oh, I should update that in the bottom left. That's my old shield. I re-rendered that. We're analyzing. At least it's not frozen. Look, doing something. I've done Decimate before. I've just not done it in a while. The shield's in here now, and it's got just doubly pictures. Oh, I've got the tankard in there, though. So I should pop all these in my little preview in the bottom left instead. I did this separately, but I probably should put that in here. Your voice is perfect. Is that the microphone or is that me? One thing I was processing. One thing I remember at university. So I've got a twin brother, and he's stacked. He got very good genes off my dad. I got off my mum's side. All my mum's relatives are a bit chunkier. I have a very hard time losing weight or gaining muscle. I'm a pretty strong boy though. I used to bicep curl like 18 to 20. This isn't me flexing, but I used to bicep curls like 18 to 20 kilograms. So I used to. You know, I had a lot of natural strength, and I was able to exercise. I exercised for like 2 years. But my twin brother, he does exercise a lot, admittedly. That's right, twins. He does exercise a lot, admittedly. He doesn't look anything like me with fraternal twins. And he's completely stacked. And he's got like that chiseled sort of look to his face as well. And my housemate, Brian, and Sophie wanted to see a picture of him. I'm not going to show you guys a picture because it's kind of against his personal, you know, I'm not going to show it all over the internet, you know what I mean? but they wanted to see how much percentage is it done. It said 7% a second ago. Now I can't see it. He wanted to see a picture of my brother, so I showed him the picture of my brother. He was kind of shocked, and then he just went. He went. He's too perfect. And so this is my brother. This is my friend Brian saying this. Not the Sophie the girl. This is the bloke. Presumably, like I mean, for what I'm aware, he was straight. And he went, he's too perfect. I'm gonna put the chat over here so I'll actually look at you guys. And we were like, what? And then he went, yeah, but you get him, and what he looks like that. And then you look at you, Steve, and well. 8 hours streaming, you ain't. And he was like, you look at you, Steve, and well, you're just Steve. And I looked at him like, thanks, Brian. I was like, oh, damn. Is it still going? Still going. I was like, gee, thanks for the confident boost, Brian. I'm not gonna. How much of processing is this taking up? It's taking up a decent amount. I like if it's taking up like 5%. I'm always like, well, this is gonna take forever. But it's taking up like 50%. So I'm a little bit more confident it's actually, doing something. It's like fire sounds in this. Whoops. Oh my god, mixture is amazing. Yeah, this is pretty good. How long does Decimate Master take ZBrush? Anyone got any answers on the websites? No? Nothing? Could take a while. I would do an 8-hour stream if we could actually do something for the 8 hours. The problem with 3D is we have to wait for stuff like this. And it makes it so I want to just go play a game for a bit and come back to it finished. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could game for 8 to 10 hours straight on stream. 100%. We've got 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, if it's not decimated it, we will call it quits. I'm going to leave it up, but we'll call the stream quits to give my computer more processing anyway, which will probably make it go a little bit faster. And we'll, I'll post in chat how it looks. I think we did a good job with the high poly though. I think it looks nice. Two more minutes. This is a great song. I love Devil May Cry. You know what's weird about these headphones? So usually on headphones, you can adjust the audio of the headphone, right? On these, moving the little wheel to adjust the audio, adjusts the Windows audio. I do that and it turns up my entire PC. Which is really weird. I've never had that on a headset. You will close the stream now. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I mean, this could take 2 hours. We don't know. I'll leave it up while I go to bed. I don't want to wake up too late. I'll probably go to bed. Takes me about 2 hours to fall asleep. If I go to bed at 1, so we stay up for an extra hour. Not for streaming, just for waiting to work. I will fall asleep hopefully by 3 and I'll be up by about 11. That's okay to me. I'm not much of a late waker up guy. No, I'm not much of an early. Are you serious? You actually did it. Wait. Hold on a minute. It says it's done, but we haven't got down any poly count. That just said completed, right? No. Did it not? What did it say? You just processed. Oh, right. That was just processing. Oh my god. Okay. Decimate. Oh. I thought that was both of them. Does the decimate go faster than the analyze? Oh my god, it did. Oh. It looks no different. I've used decimate before and I've raved about it before, but it's 4 million and look how little it's changed. Export. I hate it. It's midnight and it finished. So I'm gonna keep going. Shift F? What does Shift F do? I'm kind of scared to press it. See the wireframe. Oh. Oh. I'll export it. I'll export it first. I don't want to take any chances of it breaking right now. Hi, Polly. Save. Yes. Writing data. Cool. You're 20% of what you were, so you should technically go 5% faster. It took, what, 30 minutes last time? So I'll wait till 5 past. How long are we going to stream? I start at 8. It's like 4-hour stream. People who like watching me are going to be like, woo! The 5 people who enjoy watching me and who don't catch live streams. What are you running on your computer? As in the specs or in the background? If you talk about specs, 1080 GTX and an i9-9900K. So, pretty good specs. 32 gigabytes of RAM. 2400 megahertz, I think. DDR4. It's a £80 Asus motherboard. I can't really remember. Yeah. In fact, I'd say the worst thing in the computer, maybe the RAM, but if you talk about CPU and graphics card, I'd say the i9 is probably better. The i9 9900K, 8 cores, 16 threads, is probably better than the GTX 1080 Ti. And that's not... 1080 Ti is pretty good. Performance of that is, you know, nothing to turn your nose up at. I always find it funny though, because look at the lack of processing. I find that so weird. Software. Wow, OBS takes up 12%. Maybe it is OBS stopping me from baking. If it says the GPU's not working good enough, that's a really weird way of saying that. But OBS taking up like 15%. Like i9 9900K. How much is it now? Did I get it on offer? I wanted a really nice one, and it was on offer, I'm pretty sure, when I bought it. i9 9900K. It's 317 at the moment. 5. Oh, yeah, right. Interesting. Oh, no. You said it like it's a bad thing. Am I running at higher? Yeah, I'm running at 4.6 gigahertz at the moment, but I think it can get up to 5. According to this chart, I think it got up to 5 already, to be honest. It said it exported in 0. Oh. Has it exported? Or was it frozen? It's just writing data. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, you did that and it freaking unfroze. Thank you for the subscription, Alejandro. Alejandro, what a great name. Thank you for subscribing, Gravotto. Okay, are we good? Is it because it auto-saved at the same time? Why is it running so slow, though? It's like 20%, but... Oh my god, thank you, Paco, for just... Are these, like, deciding to come through really late? What's going on? Okay. Oh, you said Shift F. Shift F? No. What did you say? I put Control. No. Shift F. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Some of the areas it's really reduced it. Are you dual streaming? No, I'm not allowed. If you have membership on YouTube, which I do, I don't have any members, but if you do, you can't stream to both. If you have affiliation, which I do on Twitch, you can't stream to both. You're not allowed. Otherwise, I would. There's some people who only watch me on Twitch. I like Twitch too. Okay, so close. I want to save it, but not as what we had it as, because we've decimated it. We'll save it as chest 3. I make a lot of backups. Okay. Bake. This isn't going to work, is it? Chest high poly. We'll get rid of it first and re-import it just in case. Chest high poly and bake. We've not disabled ray tracing. I save iteratively, yeah. Sometimes hundreds of those. Yeah, because sometimes you want to go back and save something that was working before. Especially in like box modeling software, like in Maya, I'll go back, grab like I don't know, something that worked a while ago, grab the hey Scriptic, and throw it in. We've been having a lot of trouble tonight trying to get this to bake onto my mesh. So maybe you're here to witness a miracle. Maybe it is the material. It shouldn't be the material. Wait, did I need to save that? Oh well. No, it's still not working. It's still not working. It baked it at least. Why? My brain is so mental boom right now. I don't get it. I've not changed anything in my workflow that I usually do. Maybe it's out of bounds. Maybe. I've had stuff really far away in my scenes. But I can't import a 4 million mesh. It would freak out. Blender will be fine, but it will take a little bit of time to actually come in. Chest, high poly, Blender, go. My scene's 2 million poly, so 4 million isn't too hard. It's just importing it in one go is a little bit of FBX. I tried to drag it in. Blender doesn't allow dragging. It's much lower in size now. It's only 260,000 megabytes. Right, we're gonna try to import that. This is gonna look so good when it bakes. Can you open the OG mesh in ZBrush and go down to the first subdivision, export, and then test its location? Yeah? Although, that pretty much was its location, right? Like... Because I didn't move it from here, like the low poly we got here. So it will just export to the same spot. Same spot we have here. I mean, I will re-export in a second. So that is appearing over there. So if we go into ZBrush, if it's changed location, I'm going to flip. Chest 2. We'll call it like low poly test or something, just so I don't get the names mixed up. Got to try to keep it as much on stream as I can. Go to the lowest poly. Zoom out. 6,000. That's fine. I'll export in no time. Chest. Model. FBX. Low poly. Unscore. Test. Yes, that should export instantly. Perfect. Come back into here. test. If I drag this in, it should match up with that. So I can actually see. Let's separate the layers out. Let's get rid of that layer quick. Drag that in. Oh yeah, why does Maya do that? Maya doesn't. It sometimes just doesn't let me drag in another one, and I can never understand why. It's only been happening again recently. Import. Hopefully, importing will work. Wait, why the file size is different? Oh right, yeah. If I delete that, I'm gonna redrag it in. What does it do? Oh. What is it? Is it because they're technically the same thing, so it's only letting one of them exist in the scene? Let me change the name of it. There you go. Add to layer, hide it, drag in the other one. Really? I wonder what causes that issue. Either way, it's there. We delete that one, we drag in the other one, it's there. See what I mean? So I could drag them in, I just have to delete one at a time. So that's the one exported out. That's my one. So that's in the same spot, right? Right, it's in Blender. It's in Blender. Here it is. Oh my god, it looks freaking sick in Blender. Whoa. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to look at what it looked like with lighting. Ah. Why am I like this? I had to change the size of my object a few times going back and forth. Oh, okay. It looked cool. I wanted to see what it looked like with lighting. What have I done? Well, let's go see Rush. Oh. Okay. Don't go back to that saying. It does look cool, though. Oh, it's got a couple of broken bits, apparently. Is that through the texturing, though? Ooh. I mean, I still think that it shouldn't be causing the issues it has been causing. That's the texture as well, right? That's not the mesh. Is it? It looks like the texture. Maybe it's got loads of flip. Not. Oh god, are you still doing this? File, export, back. Hey Adam, we're having lots of trouble. Lots of trouble. Export, FBX. We're streaming late tonight, Steve. It's because I want to get this working. I think it's flip normals. You think so? Is Blender got like a comfort mode? Face comment. No. Like Maya when I click unlock normals and stuff. Let me see if I know. Well, in substance, we're getting this result. That's the first stage of my insanity right now. I mean, what if I project configure the test one I did, which has some missing faces, but right now I really don't care. Come into Blender, export this as a second version of the high poly. I don't know how long it's going to take because it's quite large. Oh. Shift. Okay, let's. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll flip them all facing outwards. Oh, but going into edit mode is going to freak it out. No overlapping UVs. We tested that. See it fell into. Yeah. Maybe ray distance needs putting up a bit in Painter. Flip UVs, like Danger said. Yeah, I'm gonna try to flip the UVs here to the correct way. Flip UVs, sorry. Wait, flip UVs? Or flip normals? Aha. Control N. Very high poly. Yeah, okay, it's loading, that's fine. We are going to do this. Eventually. I even decimated it in ZBrush to like 4K instead of 20K. You know what? While we wait for that, I imported this other one. What happens if I try to do it now? Yes. Okay, that's still not worked, right? Okay, it's done something. Wait, that's worked. Like, the materials are messed up. Hold on a minute. Why is that working? It's the same mesh. All I did was add some faces on it because it had missing faces. What? Why? Why? I don't understand. I'm actually going bonkers here. Why is it? This makes no sense. This makes zero sense. Which one's that one supposed to be? Let's reassign all the materials. I'm glad you guys get to witness the software trolling me like this. If I had a job and they like, and I was like, ah, oh, bro, it just didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? It just wasn't working. They just wouldn't believe me. Why are you working now? I want to know why. This is freaking nuts. What is wrong with you? Is this one? No, I think this is supposed to be the other one. This is this one? Oh no, these are supposed to be different. This is supposed to be like here. User error. Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, no, not the rounded ones. We'll have that as a separate one. Oh, nice. That collides quite well. You can see that it's slightly not attached, but it's fine. So well, let's hope we're getting some errors, but I mean, it's better than what we had. We had literally nothing coming through earlier. We want you. I'm gonna have to change some of the wood settings in general, actually. We'll change that in a minute. I must say, tool trolls me a lot, where sometimes only FBX will bake and other times only FBX will bake. I've been here for hours, though. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. What is going on with... Okay, get rid of this before it freaking breaks my PC. We don't need this open anymore because it's working. Blender, you're getting task deleted. I want to render this at 4K as well, like bake it at 4K, so fingers crossed that's not going to break. Because, like, doing it in a higher res, baking, and then I can lower it anyway, will always look better. At least from my experience. I was taught that in uni, so I hope that's true. I mean, from what I could tell from when I've done it, it just works better. Cool. That one, lower it. Okay. I definitely don't like the wood color right now, so we'll actually have to change that at some point, but we're getting there, we're getting there. I think I only want So we'll white mask this. And deselect the places I don't want it to go. Go. Add scratch marks where the axe. Oh, that's a good idea, like around here. No. That's right. I need another layer. Oh, also, why can't I see it? I've not added anything to it yet. Ambient occlusion. That's fine. Invert it. Cool. Blur it. Contrast it. Pull it out. Turn down. I'm too tired for this. Pull it in. God, even though it's 2K, it looks so... Is it 2K? 2K, look at... how like detailed it looks. Did I leave the ray trace on, or is just doing it with it off? So I bet it looks better with ray trace on. Breaks. Oh, could you imagine? I rebake it and it literally did what it was doing earlier. Okay, that does look a little bit better already, and it's still on 2K. Swap to 4K. It's gonna run a little slow, but oh wow, it's lagging the stream actually. 1 second. No, we found it. We found it. There you go. Okay, that's already looking a bit more detailed. I know it's 4K, so it should look more detailed, but. Not bad, not bad. No, it was in here. Settings. There. Oh, it's on though, that's good. Save your scene. Good idea. Did it save? It did save. Alright, so yeah, we wanted the ambient occlusions separated, yep. I want to do some basic lighting changes. Actually, I'll do it in here. I want essentially around here. Let's draw on I draw on with the mouse, and it doesn't really matter because I'm going to blur it. Right now, there's not enough color on it, which is fine. I will get that done. It's not too much of an hassle. And get the iteration saving plugin. Oh, that's a good idea. I will sometimes do the entire texture job without saving once. It's terrible. I'm so awful at remembering. So I know we've already got the ambient occlusion, but I really want just a generic light change across the thing. And I want to change the color slightly. Do you see that? That already looks better. Well, to me anyway. You guys may completely disagree, but that's fine. So what color do we change it to? Slight red? Yeah? Either a slight red or it's going to be a slight orange, right? I think red was fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that helps break up that color a little bit. I wish I made these a bit thicker. You know what I mean when I say sometimes it really doesn't bake those small details? It looks like I made all these quite thick and you can really see that coming through. I also want another layer where it's like a highlight. I don't know what that means. It's a highlight layer. Mask. So we want to get bit. Probably more like. I need a pen for this. Probably like. Need a big brush. Wow, I'm terrible at doing this in this software. So like that. That is not in the middle. Oh, yeah, and the tips. So it'd be like, right. So we'd want cross here. A little bit more. I get it. I'm gonna blur it. We're not too fussed about these edges. Cross here. Like that. And then across the middle. And then maybe a little bit there. Mainly up here is where I want it, like here. Yeah. This cool. Is it an overlay? Amount of times I'm not sure if I want an overlay or I want a soft light. So this will probably have to go to the yellow range more. Ooh. Close to what I'm looking for. Why was it go soft light? No. Definitely an overlay. Obviously, that's very yellow right now. A little bit more blur. And then we tweak that down to about 50 or 40. We get those areas that look a bit brighter. Nice. Cool. Look at this. I really should have done thicker dents there. See if I can get a bit more detail doing this. That's definitely add a little bit more, but it's a little too sharp. Oh, nope. 0.1. 0.125. A little bit more, a little less on here. 0.86. 0.15. Or maybe a 0.4 in here. 0.3. It's too much. We'll lose too much detail, I think, with that. Maybe there. These. I wish I made these parts deeper. I need to get some reference for color grading. I do that all the time. Control S. I don't believe I I did. What was I gonna do? Alright, stylized chest. Let's get some better color to work from. Because I'm not good at naturally doing color grading. Wow, that doesn't look good at all. I think what I need is a duplicate of this one. And then a blur filter. Right, we'll see why. So if I blur this, hopefully we'll get some more spread information like this. Set it to probably an overlay. Nah, soft light, definitely. And set it to like less color. Less color. Blur it more. Take away the sharpen. Will you stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Sunday. That's given us some information. I don't think it looks bad. I do think the base color needs to change. I'm not sure where to though. Honestly. More saturated. More here. Don't know. Definitely don't think it's the right color we're looking for. That make it too dark. Too washed out. We've got to think, because I'll change the highlights, I think, as well, obviously. The highlights, I think, need to be reduced. Looks cool with color, looks like chipped paint. Looks cool with color. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe I should sharpen this. Sorry, I'm very tired. What you're saying can make complete sense, but... like, without... it kind of looks cool. Maybe I need to change the color. Huh, interesting. Oh, let's go with color. Right, I know what you mean. Yeah, looks like it's painted on top and then that's the wood underneath. Well, that's not a good example. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. That means, what if I set this to a slight height? That way it actually looks like chip paint, you know what I mean? Like without height and width, it looks like it's actually been chipped. Did that change? Wait, why is that changing that? Oh, right, because I don't think black mask. Yeah, that part looks very cool. What do you think to that then? Do we change the dents to look like... oh no, because you paint over the top of that. So yeah, do we change the dents to not be brown? Interesting. You know what if I do this, turn that up a tad. Turn that down to 0.2. 0.15. Whoops. 0.15. Kind of like that. What happens if we turn down the contrast? Yeah, that's quite nice. Something like that? What do you think? What do you guys think? We got the, like, that coming in, so it looks like it's been painted on top. You know what if I did... do I do a duplicate of that? I'm trying to think how you do it now. Yeah, you do a duplicate of that. Turn off the height. Set it to lower on here. That and more blurred. 0.3. Oh wow, 0.225. That's contrast. Set it to an overlay. maybe like this. That's way cooler. Okay. Turn that up. Then we give essentially them a little bit less, having their highlights. So you got your cut wood on all the highlights, like peeled wood, and then you got the highlights on that. Oh yeah, axe scratches, right? You mean scratches like here, where you like drift it in, or do you mean actually like scratches? I assume you meant like where you have this set in, like it'd rub against it. I assume that's what you meant. Where would I put that? Probably here, right? Probably here, sorry. Paint. Because that is now our peeled paint area. So if we then get a brush... well, that's not quite the brush I was looking for. Scratch. What do you mean just normal scratches along the thing in general? Scratches, scratches, that probably one looks better. Where you get it in here. Got all these like... like that. I think painted wood will make the chest stand out more in the scene, since there will be a lot of plain wood stuff. Anyways, I think it's cool. I think it's too red though, right? We need like slightly less, a little bit darker, like there. Yeah. Wait. Mahogany. This color. These are the straps. Looks weird now. We can straight straps. It's fine. Or a little too dark. So I'm thinking like pretty much what we had actually. A little bit here. Oh, I'm not sure. Definitely not that. That's too red. A bit more brown. Again, I need it to slightly cut. Oh god, slightly come up. Pretty hard. Oh, that's going in that value. So let's change that to like 0.05. So it's slight brown. That's good. Okay, cool. All right. Now, what do we want for the leather straps? That is what's happening to that normal. Whatever. That one looks good. Like that. That's nice. Cool. All right. Leather strap stylized. So we get some reference. Wow, Starlights did not give me stylized leather at all. Cheers. So I think, where's the leather? Remember, these were just presets I used a very long time ago for simple stuff. So these are nowhere near end. But so I think there's too much of this going on here. So let's. Oh wow. Whoa, I like it almost like that, to be honest. We get a bit of contrast here. Little less blur. Yeah, it's way better already. We put a tiny bit once again, because that's like where the metals like come off. So we put a tiny bit of height on it to make it look like the leather's coming off from there. Good job, me. Then I think I'm gonna add black mask here. Generator, curvature, this, bit of blur. Wow, blur really took all that detail away. Something like that. I'm going to manually blur it as well. Yes, that's what I want. Set that to an overlay. Either that way, or you know what? In invert that. Oh my god, yeah, well, it doesn't help that I left all the other colours on. Whoops. Invert that, change that a little bit, like this, and change that to a multiply. Turn it down just a little bit, and add a little bit of red to it, and then turn this down here. Yeah, it's looking better. I like chest so far, thank you. Okay. Now we paint on a little bit of scratchies on it, just in some areas, just for some detailing. Still got that color going on at the top, and that color going on at the bottom. I think that needs to change a little bit now because the color direction we've gone in. So I think that needs to be, yeah, purple. You don't really see that it's purple, but it helps bring out that color. Let's head it down a little bit, I'd say. I don't like the material on the shovel holder. I think it should be different metal, maybe like a painted gun metal, but chipped away, just different than the, just different than. Oh right, what if I just do that bronze then? Do you not think that'll look alright? In fact, we have some bronze. 1 second. I don't know how good our bronze is because again, they're very simple materials. They're kept simple on purpose, so I could change. I could adjust them later. Brass. There you go. Or something like that. I feel like that's too much color now, though, right? That means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors. Really, really dense colors. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe you guys think that looks good. Nah, yeah. Make the clips brass, but the main part dark metal. Ah. So these, wait, these parts. I like the normal metal. Oh god, can't win now. Like I like, there you go. Wow, that's little over the top over here. For me, I don't like the bronze color. It have enough red or brown color. Think so. I don't mind that. I don't hate it. No, the bits on the shovel holder. Oh, sorry, these parts, sorry. I think anything too light will clash with the red paint, in my opinion, or opinions, so yeah, that's true. It's just opinions. So that, basically, I've got that terrible now that needs to be turned up. Like that. If it was dark wood, I think brass would look super nice. Dark wood or dark paint? Because I'd have to adjust it, obviously, if I make it wood. But if we go for like a darker paint, I don't know what colour would go for. If it stayed red, it'd look like that. Wait, you like that? 1 second. That's like here, right? What do you mean that looks nice on those bits? probably meant that. I also need to make actually... Wow, I do kind of want it darker now after shifting that. Maybe there? Yeah, it's a little bit nicer. What was it if we go a little bit more to the brown? 15. No. 0.5 was fine. 0.0 looks like that. 0.5 adds a tiny bit of red in there. What? I can't see half of these anymore. Alright, that one's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, what's my normal brush? Why does it look like... Here you go. Let's say there's like no... I want this to be very thick shadow here. Let's give it that effect that it's sort of tied up more. I know it's not how lighting works in real life, but it's just a little effect. That's better. We've got the edge thing here. Change that color. It's very red now, so we change the color to probably probably about there. Without that, with that. Obviously, you only want a tiny bit, but still. I think it just needs less saturation. Like that. I also don't like the brass, but I like the idea of clips being a different color to make them stand out. What do you think, Dan? Or do I just think the shovel holder should use the same metal as the belt straps? I don't know. What time is it? Oh. I mean, we can always change it later. What do I want to do more to the belt straps? I don't really want to go in and do like a huge leather texture because it's not supposed to be that detailed. There's a bark in it. What does that look like? Bark. Huh. Ah, that's cool. Just freaking flip that and we can give this all bark look. Anyways, I'm not going to do that. I still need to do these handles. Presumably they're going to be wood as well, so I just need to do a replica of this. Nope. Duplicate. Black mask. Actually, it makes them look very worn. I don't mind that. I do think there needs to be a slight adjustment, but I don't mind it too much. It makes them just look very worn. So we can bring more of that paint through if we really want. And that means I have to change this to be less as well. Definitely doesn't look right, but I don't know if that's just because it's the renderer. Let me do a quick export. Quick exporty sport. And get it into Mama Set. Just see what it looks like as a point of reference. Oh my god. Export. Good. The exporting's fast. Done instantly. Mama Set backpack. It's got nothing on the backpack in detail. I don't like using that. I knew So I was gonna say that, and I just like, whoa, are you okay? I bet it runs fast as I enable that. That always makes it. Oh, maybe not. That's faster. Wow. Are you okay, Marmoset? You are. Every software this evening is trolling me, isn't it? Can I delete? Oh, there you go. Is it? Still running a little slow. I can feel it. Stream is tanking. Oh, really? There's actually nothing in Marmoset right now. Save that. We're gonna call that a day anyway, but I do. We'll quickly have a look, see what looks like a Marmoset. If Marmoset's gonna work, I do have a lot of stuff open, so let's get rid of all this stuff. I can never make IRA look good on Painter for me. Yeah, right, Adam. I've never had too much success. Hopefully I haven't crashed and you guys are just looking at a blank screen now. Is Marmoset running a bit faster? Wow. Oh, hey, it's running faster now. Marmoset does this. Again, it's all my software recently. It's everything's running really weird. Like, maybe my computer's busted. Maybe my CPU's trashed and I don't realize. I've only had it like 6 months. I mean, I doubt it with what we're able to do most of the time. Drag that one in. Well, he already looks good. Perfect. What do you think, guys? Texture. Base color. Normals. Wow, it's surprisingly reflective. Is that because I left some of the reflection on without realizing? We've got to bring substance back up now. Definitely looks a lot better in here, even though it's very reflective for some reason. God. We could have done like shiny paint. Didn't really think about that. I don't like shiny stuff in my brain in UE4 when I'm doing stylized. I'm not gonna lie. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Yeah, so that's obviously it with shine. What's causing that? Did I leave it on something else? When I put something in. Let's put a little bit less shine on these. That doesn't even have shine. That doesn't even have shine. Wow, why did it? Like, I'm not going mad, right? Mama said it looks shiny. As we'll see. Oh my god. Not quite sure what's happened down there, but we're not really going to see the bottom anyway. I could literally just not have a face at the bottom and we'll be fine. I mean, I think the normals in there are a bit too strong. I don't mind them sort of here. Actually, not even there, they're a bit too strong. I think they need to be a lot more subtle. You can't always tell the subtleness in substance is the problem. Especially of normal maps. Oh god, whoops. Like, look how subtle it already is. We'll go 2.5 it. We'll go 2. I really like subtle normal maps personally. Some of you might be going, no, that's terrible. But no, I like subtle normal maps. Rip. Oh. Yeah, this one. The paint. We'll just add another paint layer as well. Yeah, that's already way more subtle. But I do want it slightly subtle, more subtle here as well. We'll go 3. I like super complicated normal maps. I like complicated ones, but I like layering up lots, especially when I do realistic stuff and not stylized. I like layering up lots of small ones until there's a lot of complexity to it. Right? Does that make sense? That should reduce those normals. Love the texture painty thing. I don't know if I like it. I really can't tell if I like it. It's like God. I'm just gonna keep going, aren't I? If you can add a tiny height difference between the paint and then where the paint is cracked. Oh, we made it very weak now, actually. That looks like it's inverted the wrong way here. It looks... Hold on a minute. I'm not going mad. They look like they're facing the wrong way, right? I think it's hella dope. You actually like it? I don't know. I think it's because I've been looking at it too long. Tad a bit browner by a slight bit. Okay. So here, you want me to come into here, and essentially just turn this like 1.5, like that. That's a little bit browner. Oh, that's a little too much though. Despite that minor change, that seemed huge. Let's go 0.8. So 5, 8, 5, 8, 1. 1. I feel like the normals were the wrong way though, right? Oh, they are. Minus. There you go. Whoops. I'll tell them up a little bit more because I had it at here before. I personally think it's too much, so I kind of want it at like 2.5. There, much more subtle. I need to fix it on here if I have it. They're really thick on there. Jesus. I also need to change color in here. So we said 1, right? Then here 2.5. Cool. Have I messed up the normals in here too? I think maybe. I can't tell. They look, like they look way much more subtler in here, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. No, that's fine. Okay. Go again. At least this process is pretty fast. Like export, done. Marmoset instantly reapplies it. Boom. There you go. I mean, this is an asset you're supposed to be sort of looking at from this distance. Okay, okay. I honestly don't know how well it'll fit in the scene being red. It's gonna... I'm dubious. We'll have a quick check. That's what I want to do now, quick. I actually don't know which my document it's actually in now, because I exported a test version that worked, so... It should have missing faces on it. I don't want to show you them. Alright, so... Move the center of the grid, please. Because I was thinking of keeping it in its location, but certain assets I should really worry about its center point. Because then I can place them wherever I want if I change my mind where they're in the scene right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you where the faces are broken. Because I fixed them, and I think fixing the faces may have been what broke the seat. It may have been what broke it. So I don't want to fix them now. I'm a little bit scared. We'll re-export that as I'm gonna call it like main now. Main. Open up our scene. I feel very unprofessional when you guys watch because I just have so many issues. I feel like people watch and go, "Oh, look at this trash guy. He's doing everything wrong. It's breaking." I feel like it's not my fault. It just didn't work for ages. Or maybe that is professional, having software just not work for you. Oh god, fix that quick. Also, let's go streaming or size. Let's just do 5,000 for now. Let's freaking delete, put the flash capture, bring it back, there you go. Cool. Like I said, what I maybe should do is put a reflection capture when it's lower. So do it to like, I don't know, 100. Put a reflection capture so we get, well, more than that. When I was on stream, I was coloring that a little too much. Let's do this much, so we get a slight bit more. I'll set it back to 2000 without rebuilding captures. That way we get a nice shiny sun without too much of the light being bleeding over it. It's a grid now. It is. So to be fair, it's partly covered over in here, and here there's a shovel that I need to add to it at some point. So yeah, the shovel we actually have, because the shovel is on here. What I need to do is re-put it on here, right? So if I actually take the mesh off the backpack and export it separately on, and just, I can either have a separate mesh or put it into the same mesh, doesn't really matter. We could actually have that working. We won't get rid of you right now, actually. We'll go to content, environment, props, put it into here. Oh, I'm really feeling it. I'm gonna hopefully sleep well, because I've really been using my brain for the last 5 hours. So hopefully that's gonna really kick in and make me feel tired. Feeling tired and actually going to bed and falling asleep are sometimes two very different tasks. T underscore chest underscore base color. Okay. Let's make a new material. Just take out one of these, duplicate. M underscore chest, open it up. Replace the nodes with chest. 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 Boom. Oh. Sure. If we don't like the metals being at 1 at the moment, that's fine. Could change it later. Prop you. Delete you. Oh. That closes the... Interesting. Coming to materials for you on. Uh-oh. Is that just the lighting? Oh, that's just the lighting. The lighting's like on the side of it right now. How do I move the lighting in here? There you go. Whew, that was worrying. Well, it still looks weird. Ooh. Please work. Prop. You. Wow, you're a little bit bigger. Weirdly enough, I don't remember scaling you. 0.7. Oh no, it's because everything's 0.5. Or not? Huh. Whatever, I can just scale it in to match the size. Point. Oh, because the chests in the scene I've scaled differently. This one's probably going to be 0.65. I bet the others will be 0.65. 0.5, sorry. Match it up. Move that one. Good night, Steve. It's 4 AM. I can't continue. I want to sleep so bad. Have a go on, man. Pretty sure you made my shovel shorter for the backpack so it won't work. Oh, you're right. I probably did. I bet I could stretch it and it'd be fine. Did I make it shorter? I did make it shorter. Why does that look so low res? Hold on a minute. I mean, you're not supposed to be getting this close anyway, but... we can redo the shovel as a whole separate entity if we want. I'm not really fussed. I think that looks pretty good. I think. Oh. Wait, hold on a minute. Not you. Oh, oh, definitely looks nice in there. Oh, I just saved over the backpack. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I did. I'm just going to say no. Where's substance? Have I left... No, I haven't. Oh, I totally thought the bottom looked shinier. Oh, maybe not. Save. Good night. Oh, good night. I already read that. Okay. Maybe I should adjust it so you can't quite see through it, but I don't think many people are going to really notice. Are you happy with it, moderate, so far? I probably will add some stuff onto it, especially off stream. Hold on a minute. Is that just a shadow? Wait. What's happening here and here? Here and here. Let's come into here. Wait, sorry. Unlock. Oh, no, sorry. Unlock. Is that the face? Yeah. You. Cool. That should harden every edge. Set you up. Oh my god. Really? JK, I like it. Good job. I wonder why it's broken slightly though. So that's fine. Let's re-explore that out, see what it does. What's causing this? Normal issues? I mean, I do have seams there, but you couldn't see it before, could you? Substance. Chest. No, absolutely zero issue here. I don't like. There's nothing wrong here. So what's the problem in? Have I got them inverted like the normals? Have a go on, man. Oh, did that flip him? That didn't seem to change anything. That doesn't seem to change anything at all. You should see some change. It's not a shadow right. No, it's not. It's where it separates. I pulled it out already, look. It's where you've got... That doesn't look that bad when you've got light right in front of it. Oh no, look at that. It's like it's completely, like, shaded completely different. Let's go into its material quick. And take off the normals and see what it looks like. So it is the normals causing it. I mean, to be honest, I could probably get away with not having normals. Because it still looks almost identical. It's nice having no normals, but why are they causing that issue? Night, man. Have a good one. Doing it here as well. Because if I did, like... Wait a minute. I thought it was all a separate mesh then. If I went to mesh display... Unlock... That seems to work fine. Mesh display... Comfort? Does that do anything for me? I'm still here. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? I like how I've just discovered more issues. Yay. No, that didn't seem to help. In fact, that made it a little bit worse. Is it not the normal? It's the normal map itself. Why is the normal map having... Let me load up the normal map in Photoshop and see if I can fix it in there. Could you show the stop on the normal map? Show the stop, as in like where it separates. That's a good point. I need to... There you go. There they are. Okay, so... Well, there's a lot of information to take in here. 1 second. Grab you, come to you. Oh. What? Where are you? There you go. Why did they do that? Oh god, how do I do it again? View image? UV snapshot. We'll just call it chest snapshot. Okay, close. And that'll help me see where I'm looking at. One day, these chests will be finished. Why is it causing me so many issues? It's crazy, man. Oops. See that out. Okay, so here. Barely got any normals on it. Like when it reaches the ends, we shouldn't be getting any of those issues. Yeah. Like it reaches the end and then it's like black color. Here's fine because that's not the end. Black color, yeah. So what is it doing? Why is it having that issue? Again, when I take away the normal map, that issue's fixed, so it has to be the normal map. Yeah, look. Ooh, this is very weird. I get that there's like going to be a difference in the scene, but it shouldn't look like that with the normal maps. So anyway, and usually sRGB is going to ruin it completely. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm surprised it doesn't worse. Flipping green normals, I would have thought would have fixed it, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. No. Use website smart normal. That might use website smart normal. That may fix it. What's smart normal? Load image. Chest. Texture. Normal. It's not letting it. Is it because the format I got it in? I've got it in a EXR because I like EXR, but let's try to change it to a PNG. Desktop, chest, textures. Oh. Wait a second. I've got to click export. Export. Click export as PNG. Save. Put that. Export it as a PNG. I did, nice. Go to here. Let's drag it to here for now, I don't care. To here, place you. So now that's a PNG. Let's see if it has any other effect. No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was it because of the file format. Oh, what a cursed stream today. Nothing wants to fully work. Try exporting as PNG or so. Oh, well. Oh yeah, it's definitely the normals because of the way it's acting. I could just remove the normals. Like it's not that big of a deal. Sure, it won't look as much like. Wow, it's actually not very strong here. As much like chip paint, but honestly, if it fixes that issue, it's not that big of a deal. I probably just want to make it a little bit darker. Wait, but the escape to the escape, not green to normal. The what? For the ESC? Did I put green channel by accident? I don't know anything from U4, but it's not dragged out from RGB and not green. No. It is. Wait. Wait. A linear color. Normal. It's imported it as the wrong file format. As the wrong format. How do you get this to work again? Double tap normal. Wait, it should be linear color. No. No. How do I... Wait a minute. The backpack was fine, right? What was the export on that like? A linear color? Really? Interesting. Three of us say the same thing. Try the green channel, you're saying, right? The green channel, so let me set it as linear color. The green channel will just have it so it's going to be doing one. You're not going to have the red channel. I wonder if it's the red green channel causing it though. Let me throw it in. Oh my god. I mean, if you wanted to use the green channel, you'd have to multiply it by a complete blue. That is what you guys are saying, right? It was to use the green channel. Like that. Has that got any normals in it? I thought you dragged from RGB and not just... Oh! Wait. Because you dragged out just for... Oh, did I? Whoops. Yeah, what if I do that and then multiply... This is like the most janky way to do this, but this is essentially how the map works, right? And then if I do this... That should be... What's that preview? Oh no, that didn't work at all. Oh right, because it's not going to add the green. Doy. What was if I? Because that'll make it so it's just got the blue. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What could be causing that issue? My brain is just like mush right now. So is that imported as a normal? Color. Why is nothing importing as normal? I mean, it works on the other things, but then you plug it in, and it says wrong, like wrong map. I'm very confused. Let's export all the maps as PNG, like you recommended from Substance. I exported it as a PNG from Figgy. Oh, because it could be the alpha doing it. Oh no, because I'm not doing the alpha map. Oh, I don't know. PNG. Export. Emissive. Alright, go back into here. Delete. I kind of want to make sure it's not. It's definitely overlapped that one. Let me re-export again. Okay, it has. Nice. Drag this, and this. Be right back. Okay. Hopefully we'll get. But why did you only drag one in? Did I actually misclick it? God. Make a whole new material for it. Put it on. Steve, I'm addicted to Mixer. You must use it. So, normals. Now that's imported as, look, that's imported as normals now. So maybe now it's gonna not work, is it? Wait, so why? I've been using EXRs for ages now and not had a single problem. And all of a sudden, when I've had the weirdest stream I've had in a while where things keep breaking for no reason, it's like, but actually, we're not gonna work. Alright, let's see if it works after this. Turn off sRGB. Replug one in just to get rid of the error. Apply. Why? That's my question. Why? Is these the right way, by the way? Why do you work now? Flip. 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 That's right? That's wrong. That's right. That's wrong. I think. I sometimes can't tell. Nah, that's wrong, right? I always forget if you need to flip the green channel or not. Flip. 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 No, that is definitely not flipped. He says. Well, you get a lot of dark spots like that anyway, so yeah, I think it's not split. Why did Steve? Oh, sorry, I reread that. I don't understand why that worked this time with PNGs. Well, it looks like I'm using PNGs again. I don't mind PNGs. The reason I didn't like it before was my completely hand-painted scene, the fish one, 8-bit textures didn't look as good as 16-bit, so what's that like? Get rid of it. Okay, let's freaking go. So, you huge freaking chest, 0.5. Please tell me you fit. It's like cloth on top of it, so that'd be awkward otherwise. I don't think you fit. Do you fit? You're a little high. Well, I've really got this one in the ground, but that works. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's actually get the correct names to these. Go to our textures. I'm so... Adam, explain to me why so many things have randomly not worked today. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I do that? I'm using these textures. What? What? Oh, it's just taking it off of that. Okay, that's fine. It explains to me why so many things just haven't worked today. I want to know. Have we got saved? I do nice. C N textures here. I don't even know if Adam's still there. Probably this room's so dark still. We need some sort of light at some point to light it up. We've got like this one that's like very, very weak, just to give it a tiny bit of light. Maybe I'll just do that for now, just to give it some light, you know. What does that actually do to the shadow? Nothing. Okay. Oh my, that's cool. That's a source lamp. See how long it goes. Source lamp sometimes makes it look alright because it flexes out the light a little bit, but then you get like points like that when it hits things. I swear I had like loads of light settings right at one point though. Oh, here you go. I like using that one. There you go. I like the numbers. The numbers amazing. Because it's 4th to 4th. I still want to keep the cloth over it though. Now we have one more to place, and then I'm done. It's 1:30. Oh wait, I got 2 more. Is this placed? I need to place that in it at some point. I actually have a texture for that though, so I can actually bring both of those. Oh, I've not put the shovel in the scene. Emma's got chest. I'm not doing that tonight. We'll do that some other time if I remember. Or it exists. Oh right, sorry. Okay, replace this one with chest. Hey, I think he's big down here, right? He's like 0.79, 0.6, 0.65, 5. That's more like it. Do you think I should have made the color a as an ID map so I could change the color in the engine? So we could have like, instead of having them all red chests, we could have changed the color. It won't work as easy as I think at the moment though. The reason is because that isn't ID'd out. I'd have to combine maps together to do so. Although, it would work. Would work if I made it very red. We'll save what we've got actually, undo that. So bear with me here. Why when that was very red? Oh, because we're not at the top of it. Sure, actually no, green. Or like, why did that come up? Essentially, what I'll do is I'll use it like it's a green screen. Not yellow. Right, like that. Right. I just did save it, right? I'm kind of scared I didn't, so let's save it. Save. Not sure why. So essentially, we'll do like a green screen to it. This should work, I think. Because then I just select out whatever's green and then color whatever's green. I'm pretty sure I've done that before and it's worked. But who knows? Let's give it a check. Cool. So we're going to export that. Put it in a different folder quick. I just want the We'll export the whole thing, it's fine. But essentially, I just want the... If we pop it to Photoshop... Because I think it'd be better if I do it to Photoshop first. We go like this. We... Why is it called this shading in the base color? Oh, whatever. I think that won't work because of the shading, right? Because I was going to basically just take the green, like if we go into channels, for example, we'll just take the green. Not that one, green. And then we basically pump up whatever that was. But I don't think it's going to work with all the shade. No, I don't think it is. Oh, that's a shame. Because the reason I can't just export it as an ID map from Substance is because this is just a solid color. Everything else is sitting on top of it. I mean, I could quickly... I could take all the other color off. Like this. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Oh. No, I need to keep those bits. But if I made them all black... This feels like a really weird way to do this, but I'm almost certain I can't really do it any other way right now. Oh, no, because it's transparent. I don't know. I'm too tired. I'll definitely be able to figure out tomorrow, and then I'll just do it then. Close that. We'll call it done for now. I've definitely done something like this before, though, where I have done this. I don't want to replace him yet because he has a shovel, so I want to remember that. Cool. Pull him a little bit forward. Let's get him now a tiny bit. He's a little too fat. There we go. Cool. It looks cool. It does look very cool. I feel like it's a little too reflective. Let's come into here on roughness, 1 minus. Pop that up to our specular. That's probably going to reduce some of that. Yeah, it's a bit better. Nice. Now he's not as reflective. That's good. Right. Thank you very much for watching. It was a very long stream today. We had a lot of stuff not work. We had stuff work, but we eventually got what we wanted. We wanted the chest essentially done, and it is. We just, you know, can make some changes in the future. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye, bye.